Finally don't get no fuss, finally be riding on my way. Finally woke up with some luck in the book. I don't give a what someone say. Finally got my friends in the back on my roller. We gon' make it big one day. We gon' make it big, I say. We gon' make it big, just stay in there. Stay in the moment. Stay in the moment with me. Give you a moment. Give you a moment with me. Smell all the roses. Smell all the roses with me. Just give you a moment. Stay in the moment with me. You woke up from a while. Haven't seen you smile since December. Ripped your heart, got a brand new one since you got lost in November. See it in your eyes when we leave for the night. Way too many heartbreaks still on your mind. Let the flame burn down for a while. Let the flame blur out for a while. Stay in the moment. Stay in the moment with me. Give you a moment. Give you a moment with me. Smell all the roses. Smell all the roses with me. Just give you a moment. Stay in the moment with me. I see you climbing, been trying to find your way. Let's see you smiling. Since we were stuck in LA, babe, come jump the rooftop and come watch the skyline with me.
Don't want nobody else around. When I'm with you, baby, nothing really matters. So like think about, baby, there's no doubt. Spending hours over at your place. Every night, hold me tight in your arms. Wanting more of you. Yeah. Do you feel it too? 보고 싶어, wanna take a night. Honestly, I'm wanting something safer. 말해줄래, tell me what I want. Can't keep going on like that. 오늘 정해, wait for a minute.
endlessly. But forever till we part ways, hope it's not too soon. How I see it now, just wanna make a temporary truce. For every move, sun passing by made me realize got nothing that I wanna lose tonight. But with you, it's always day and night. I'm just trying to make this right, yeah.
보고 싶어 원했던 날 Honestly I'm wanting something sideways 말해줄래 tell me what I want Can't keep going like this 오늘 종일 leave 우리 사이엔 gamble 시간 낭비하기 싫어 Please don't I'm wasting my time on you 이제 정해 leave 그만할래 gamble
So this is what it means to be living in darkness. I didn't know you were the red inside my mind. No, I couldn't even tell if your shoes were yellow or if the sun had painted everything the same. No, color eyes, one kiss was all it took. Color eyes, the oldest trick in the book. Color eyes, I see the love in your eyes so clearly now. For the first time, yeah. So this is what it means to be green with envy. How is it possible that I was on your mind? No, now when I look at you, your hair is made of gold, and I'm no longer feeling blue. No, color eyes, one kiss was all it took. Color eyes, the oldest trick in the book. Color eyes, I see the love in your eyes so clearly now. For the first time. Color eyes, one kiss was all it took. Color eyes, the oldest trick in the book. Color eyes, I see the love in your eyes so clearly now.
I don't know why. Oh, hey! Hi, Minty! I don't know why, but for some reason, it just wouldn't show me the themes. And I'm like, why is that? I wonder what's gonna happen once... it's like this. That's a little bit of a pickle. Yeah, the only reason why I was late was because like I couldn't like change scene. So that was like a little bit of a problem. If I can make this big enough for me to read across the room. Also, hello, Yaksha.
But I knew it was time I had to
I am a little frazzled over it did the way that it did, just because of a different screen. What happens if I put it on again? Please, where did it go? Where are all the elements going? Oh, no problem. It's thundering where I live. Oh. But hello, everyone. Nice to see you here. I'm just wondering where all the things I need are when I don't see them. I click here and let's see. Where are the rest of it? Where? That makes it a little bit of a problem for me. I guess I'm gonna have to stream while not sitting there. See, be that way. I guess I'll just sit by my desk this time, because for some reason they didn't want to. This is fine. I didn't want to sit comfortably anyways. It's gonna set up so that we can like play some stuff. I mean, this is fine anyways. Then I can like also read the stream, like the chat, a little easier. There we go. Whoa! Let us get the game going. How are you all doing, by the way? I didn't get to ask that. If I'm streaming over here anyways, I might as well use the other microphone then. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that should be the right one. Which microphone is it picking up is the question. Yeah, it's picking up the correct one. I fixed my OBS. I was planning to stream yesterday, and it was just me who was tired and didn't understand what it was doing. Ah, yeah, I get that. OBS can be a little bit to work with, I feel. Aw, you woke up to the thunder? But thunder can be cozy. So let's see here. Let me just open big picture with them. I mean, this is fine. I can use like my regular microphone. Just gonna turn off the music for now because the game is gonna come on. There we go. And I need to change settings again. There we go. Yeah. But Yaksha, did you end up doing a stream then at all, or? I'm so used to sitting in the bed and playing videos games, but I guess I'll sit by the desk now and do it. Million yen vending machine. Holy moly. That's a lot of yen. What was it doing? I forget what I was doing. Like, I know that there's, like, I could further the quest, actually, and maybe I should try and do some more, stuff. How's my health? He's full. Also, do tell me if there is something wrong with the stream. I'm unsure. Like, it's been a bit wonky. Oh, it's almost so HD, like when I'm sitting by the desk. I did, but it was short, and yeah, just was really tired and said, we'll fix the settings. Ah, okay. Goody goody. Well, I mean, even if it's short, it's still something. Like, you still did live stream. Like, that's good. Oh. That went fast. Is this the one? No, no, no. It's the other one, I think. Oh, I can actually, like, choose to go further. I can have a little bite. Yum. It's almost routine for me to, like, eat a little bit at the beginning of this. I'm not eating drywall. Also, unfortunately, I couldn't get the expressions done, so I will only have, like, this one expression for now. Like, I wanted to, like, try and add some new expressions to the avatar that I could shift between, but that isn't the case at the moment. I can shift it so he doesn't have a face, but that's about it. Not really ideal. I only stream to keep me focused, but end up being distracted by friends joining me in voice chat or my cat and family. I mean, like, it's still nice for them to, like, you know, pop in and want to, like, chat with you. You and your drywall. Goodness me. Looks like this is a place Tachibana Real Estate's been trying to buy up. No business signs. It seems Tachibana's boys live up to the rumors. Goodness me. They just came in my room because of my fat cat. Oh, don't fat shame your cat. Just needs to be a little bit on a diet. That's all. Namaseba, I guess they're the last holdout. I can't read that. No one translated it. What?
店ならまだ準備中だよ。
立花不動産の話を聞きに来たんだが、あんたここの店の
店長だけど、もしかして人生一家の人？
人生一家？
なんだ、違うのかよ。おい、ちょっと。
少しだけ話を聞かせてくれないか。あんた立花不動産にこのビルから追い出されそうなんだろ。
なんなのあんた。
さっき言ってた人生一家ってのは？
登場会の4次団体でこの店のケツ持ちしてたヤクザ。
What do people think? She's a little fatty. Aw, you're fat shaming her. How dare. I was playing some more Bioshock yesterday and got to the third area. Ooh, that's already pretty far if you just started. You're going fast. I could have actually paused and like read instead. Oh. Such a clan, like 4 tiers down, they run the protection racket here, and they came by for the money each month like clockwork, but those Tachibana guys sent them running. I'm playing it for like 4 hours, I think. You're going faster than I am, but I am also doing like side quests with Yakuza. Like I'm only in chapter 2.
このビルの他の店はもう立花不動産に立ち退かされたのか？
ある時急に立花不動産が来て。
Yeah, like I just do the side quests and stuff. Yeah, Tachibana Real Estate just dropped in one day out of nowhere and announced that they owned the building and we had to leave. Some of the other tenants bailed as soon as they heard the name Tachibana. I'm the last holdout. You got your family living here. Minty says, can I get to Bioshock 2 before you get to the second game of this? Yeah, you most likely could, because I only play like, what, 4 hours 2 times a week with Yakuza. And with the speed I'm going and wanting to do the side quests as well, yeah, there's no way I'm gonna like finish like really fast or anything. I'm trying, but I do want the side quests too. Can't afford a separate home. The wife hasn't left the back room in weeks. Says she's too scared of the homeless guys who took the place over. They're on the Tachibana Real Estate bankroll too. They pay those guys to scream and shout and piss in the halls. Even had an arson attempt a few days back. And do these Tachibana Real Estate guys come by every day? The hobos there will take it over. Yeah, apparently. I mean, do you prefer that I read it out loud? Like, that I pause, read it out loud, and then, like, let them continue talking? Because, like, we don't speak Japanese, unfortunately so. Lately, I've just been getting silent phone calls. Yeah, it's the best. Okay, so I will do that. Like pause and like continue, let them continue talking, and then read out loud because we don't speak the language. Hundreds of them all through the night. Expecting someone? Just them. Why now? All of a sudden? There's at least 5, 6 guys out there. Such about the real estate here. You mind letting them in? I want to talk to them. Relax. Whatever they try, I'll keep you safe. He just opened the door and ran away from the door. Remy translator. I'm not necessarily a translator or someone already translated. What are you wearing? Oh my god, like that face. Hello, Namase-san. Have you given some thought to that relocation for me yet? We're not leaving. Well, you say that, but we're already the legal owners of the building. Can't have you causing trouble by sticking around for your own selfish reasons. Selfish? You've been harassing me non-stop for days. We've got an infant here. Still very translator. Ah, yes, I am the translator. I know Japanese full well. No, I'm South Korean, man. And even then, I don't speak South Korean. Oh, my mom was adopted, so. I've seen you before, you know. Namase-san turning to Yakuza Braun like him will only make it worse. Sorry to disappoint, but I'm not Yakuza. Just think of me as this guy's bodyguard. Bodyguard? To protect him from whom? From a bunch of Yakuza in civilians' clothing called Tachibana Real Estate. Right. Well, it doesn't matter much what an outsider like you has to say. Back to the point. I came bearing gifts today. Something from the boss over at the Jinsei family. What the hell is that? The protection money you've paid him to date. The protection money you've paid him to date. 3 years worth at 30 grand a month. Rounded way up to 2 million. I took the liberty of getting it back for you. Oh. Okay, Yasha. Take your time. You shook down the Yakuza? What? You personally? 2 million. Plus another 2 million as a gift from our president. And hey, there's 2 million more. Milk money for the baby. Oh my god. What do you say, Namase-san? Let's call this a deal. 6 million yen. Oh my god, that's a lot. Hello, Jojo! Oh, nothing much. I just was struggling a little bit with my live stream. For some reason, I couldn't find my things on OBS when I opened it up and then put on a third screen, so I'm now sitting by my desk playing games. Which is Yakuza 0. I'm continuing on from where I left off. And I decided to go further with the story because I feel like I should probably do that. How about you? How's it been going? Yay, you're finally fully awake. Yippee! Giving you a little time to respond. And then I can also eat my lunch. Yummers. The Thunderstub. Glad to hear. By the way, there was only like one live stream, right? I didn't live stream twice. I would hope. Yesterday, yes. What do you mean yesterday? Oh yeah, like I had so much crash happening. I don't know what I did wrong. Well, I know what I did wrong. I had too many things open. And then I put another plugin on my OBS, so I could have like one chat where I get like all the messages in from both Twitch and YouTube. I can't write in it though, but like it's worth it so I can see what the people are writing. I think that's a little more important. Let me just do that. No, that's not what I wanted. Oh. Just gonna... What is it? Today was a good day. I found a bad comment made by someone with the username something something anti-furry. I don't know, don't remember, and sent them the what nuzzles your bulge copy pasta. Oh. Did they make a bad comment towards you, or was it someone else? No? Okay. How evil of you, Jojo, but worth. It was just something weird. Yeah, like, I don't know why people are hating, like, on furries. It's like, it's not any different like than other fandoms. If anything, I feel like uh the anime fandom can be much worse, if anything, and I'm in both of them. I'm like, most people are normal in the head. Uh, that they said to someone else, but I had to just take the opportunity. Yeah. I mean, you're doing it as a joke, and it's obvious that you're like just trolling a little bit around. Exactly. The furry fandom is honestly the most wholesome fandom I've been in. Yes, exactly. Like the furry fandom is quick to disown someone from the fandom. If you're doing something that is irredeemable, you're out. No one wants you here there in the fandom. Like, I like that about the fandom, that they are self-policing in that way. Like, I feel like with anime fandom that's less so the case, because of like the subject matter of like anime being so geared towards like, or like the animes are often about like teens and stuff like that, and it's like, okay, now there's a gray area and stuff, and I don't think that there should be a gray area. Meanwhile, like the anime fandoms are so weird. Like, I was in the Black Butler community at one point, and I never shipped CL and Sebastian because CL is like 12 when he's like in the start of the anime, and he only becomes 13, and then his growth stops. He's never gonna go get any bigger than that because he became a demon. And I'm like, okay, yeah, no, you know what? No, I never shipped Sebastian and him. Sebastian's a full-grown demon. He's like been a demon for 500 years or more. No, this is a child. I don't care how mature he acts. He's still a child, and I don't stand for that. I always took and shipped Sebastian with Claude or Clude. So yeah, I prefer those two being together. Hello, Volty. I don't know why you wrote that in my chat. We don't go there. Hmm. Like, welcome to the chat. I hope that was a joke. I'm just gonna continue my game. It's real. I mean, I'm hoping that you're not supportive of that guy. Leave the politics at the door, please. Yeah, like, please do that. Like, we're just here to have fun. Emo, this is important, much more important than politics. Yeah, like, politics is not a thing in here. Like, we're not doing that. Yeah, we try not to have too many political conversations. Yeah, exactly. It's just about being chill in here. Yeah, you're welcome to leave. Because I do not support him. My opinion on South Park, I never watched it. It was not anything for me. Like, it actually traumatized me as a kid because when I was 6 years old, that's when the movie came out of South Park, and I could not watch it for the life of me. It was traumatizing, and ever since that, I never looked into it again because it was just not my cup of tea. A 6-year-old should not have been watching that movie, but for some reason, my dad didn't think about it. And he just put that on, and then it's like, oh. And I was just sitting there with closed eyes, like holding my eyes, and I could just hear what was going on. And I closed my ears, and he's just like, pausing the movie and tabbing me and telling me you may leave, like you don't have to sit here. And I'm like, thank you, and then I ran off. So yeah, I guess that's like my 6-year-old's opinion about, like, 6-year-old version of me's opinion about that. I really just want to get out of America and move anywhere else. I understand, like, with the climate that's going on, I understand that completely. I am sorry that that's the case. I hope that Americans, like good Americans, are gonna have a better time in the future, but we will see what's going on. But politics aside, we are not here for politics. We're here to play a game. What's Jojo saying? Yeah, it's for adults anyway, so it makes sense. I feel sorry for you. Funnily enough, I first got my peak of South Park when I was 9. My sister was watching it in the living room, and I immediately wanted to watch it. Michael Remy's fear. Yeah, it was my fear. So I don't know. 9-year-old me was freaky. I mean, it's interesting the way that, like, your maturity is different from person to person, because my big brother did not like whatsoever Watership Down, and I loved that movie a lot, and I was 6 years old when I watched that, and I was fine for some reason. Or I guess, like, I was a little bit freaky when it came to that. But, like, South Park was just a different matter. South Park is based. I don't know about that. Because again, I can't say much. I haven't watched it. It traumatized me. That was it. Minty, we are here to watch our favorite Transmess streamer play a silly Japanese game. Yeah. Let's continue. What does he say? What do you say, Namase-san? Let's call this a deal. Can we expect your departure in the next few days? Good lord, like 6 million yen? Yeah, that's a lot of money. This isn't about money. It's that attitude. You think you can roll in with your one-sided demands and muck around with us little people's lives however you like. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, it's going into a cutscene and everything. Let's drop the false pretenses nemesis on. Throw all the tantrum you'd like. This is all you're getting. Huh? Wasting our time with this pathetic act. If it isn't the money, then what the fuck is it? What is your writing? The most embarrassing part was that I got a crush on Kyle Bruflovsky, and then because just found out that what Wattpad existed, I read fics about him. Okay. Aren't they kids? Like, canonly, like, I'm pretty sure that Kyle and so on of characters are children. But I mean, I guess you were a kid back then, like you were 9 or something, right? Yeah. I guess that makes sense. Then it's just a little messed up, probably by the fanfiction writers. At least I hope they're wholesome ones. Because I have no idea. Like, that fandom I do not touch with a 10-foot pole. No, the urge to play Bioshock is kicking in. Oh no! I'm sorry. I'll continue. I'll continue playing. Something to say? You don't hear that crying. Joseph says they can be a little freaky, but I didn't go there. Well, good. You shouldn't. Like, especially as a 9-year-old, you shouldn't. I mean, I think I'm guessing you're not 9 anymore, right? So. But fandoms can be freaky. Throwing cash in the father's face in front of his kid. Is that how Tachibana does business? You don't exactly look like the kind of guy who's in a position to give an ethics lecture. But very well. I can see our show of sincerity has Namase-san on board. That's not for you to decide. Namase-san, I'll expect a call from you this evening. I look forward to your cooperation. Hello, White Obama. Why the angry face? Jojo says, sorry I had to help my mom for a bit. No worries. In this city, this day and age, that fetish for playing the hero will get you killed, buddy. Nah, he's gonna live until he's 60. For sure. Keep that little hobby of yours in check. Nah. So what, you're going to close shop and leave? Of course, all the guys who packed up and left the minute they were told to are idiots. a little patience and just look at the returns.
こういうボーナスが出てくるってのによ。
Oh, Kiryu. I understand. I think it's just like a way for them to say that Kiryu just has an obsession with being a hero. But I don't think that he necessarily does. He just does what he thinks is right.
あんた
Hey,
さっきま
where'd
でいた
all your buddies go?
仲間
Other buddies go.
もうここでの
On to the next job.
済んだってさ
They told us this one's all done.
次のとこに移されていたよ。
次のとこ
The next job. Where's that?
さあ
Who knows?
いろいろだよ。
There's lots around. Tachibana-san's got his fingers in all sorts of pies.
どういう連中なんだ
Just what kind of outfit is Tachibana Real Estate? I don't know why you're asking, but you shouldn't mess with them, guys. They're the very shadows of this town.
やめときな。あの人
Joseph says, I know, but that's pretty funny. Yeah.
たちゃカムロ町の闇だよ。
闇
Shadows.
俺から見りゃ
Way I sees it, they're way scarier than any Yakuza. Jojo. Oh, actually, something else that was cool was that yesterday I picked up a little fly and he crawled on my hand a bit before I sent him away. He was very tiny and cute. Ah, that's nice.
カムロ町中に目と耳を張り巡らせてるから。
They got eyes and ears on every corner here. Whoever you are, Yakuza doesn't matter. They know your secrets. Have you by the balls before you can blink. Okay.
金玉握っちまう。
人生一家もその手で追い払
And that's how they chased off the Jinsei family. Last I heard, Tojo headquarters made the Jinsei boss hack off of a finger. Wait, last I heard, Tojo headquarters made the Jinsei boss hack off a finger. Okay, so like the guy in the previous chapter.
本家
Jojo says bugs are underrated, to be honest. I mean, my favorite bug is probably like the orchid mantis. Like, it's just my favorite. I don't know why. It's pretty.
の上納金ちょろまかしてんのが。
Came to the light. He'd been skimming off the top of his payments up the ladder. Oh, anonymous tip. Of course, they only ratted him out for a tiny bit of it. If the Tojo clan got the full scope of it, he'd be dead. Ooh,
絶対殺されるってよ。
I see. And now Tachibana's got him on a leash.
作って脅しをかけたってことか
Minty Rise. Boops everyone in chat. Boops back. Jojo says. Oh. Get booped.
別に俺は立花さん。
Hey, I never said one word about it being Tachibana-san who did it.
ただ
Not that there's anybody else in this town who could dig up that kind of dirt on the Yakuza.
せんもあそこ以外にはまずないだろうけどね。俺があとあんたに
All I can tell you beyond that is this: for your own sake, steer clear of Tachibana.
忠告くらいだね。
Nice of him to stick around for me to talk with, I guess. A real estate company willing to make an enemy of the Tojo clan. The owner of Cafe Blend may have been right about them being worse than the Yakuza. I still want a bit more information. Hopefully I can track down those other homeless guys. In this neighborhood, I usually see them hanging around Park Boulevard. Maybe I'll start there. Find the homeless men. And now it's nighttime. What are people saying? Phantom's Pain, hello! Welcome to the stream. I see that you're already getting a warm welcome. Jojo says, it's like Phantom Pain, which is a real thing. Minty says, my hair is itchy. Have you washed it? Have you done your demons today? Your shower demons? Phantom says, hey Minty and Jojo. Jojo, oh man, I hope that itch goes away soon. I hope so too. Like, I usually, when I'm itchy, it's usually because like I need a shower or something like that. Ah, yes, your demons. You haven't gotten them yet. Huh? Oh. Men in Black. Oh no. Ah. Dude to talk with. Talk with 50 people. Okay, I talked 50 times with people and I got 40 out of 50. Yo, you got word on any good jobs? If I did, I'd be doing them myself. Speaking of, I hear Saku-san just got back from that gig for Tachibana Real Estate. You serious lucky. You think he'd cut me in on some of that if I asked him? Who knows? Can't hurt to ask, I guess. He's probably over at Public Park 3 with his buddies. A homeless guy who worked with Tachibana Real Estate might have some info. I'll head to Public Park 3 and check it out. Minty says, yeah, I know, a shower will fix it, but meh, I'll take a shower later. Okay, no worries. Like, when you wash your hair and stuff, like, do you wash, like, your head, actually? Like, not the hair itself, but, like, you know, the scalp of your head? Because that's, like, the important part. You need to wash that twice, actually. And with a good shampoo, not, like, one of those, like, drugstore ones. And hi, Yaksha. Welcome back. Phantom Pains. Who needs to shower? Minty needs to shower. We just call, like, Minty just calls it the shower demon. That they have to go and beat them up or something. Yeah, the head I do 2 waves. Yeah. Jojo, guys, I have a confession to make because there are basically 0 ways to watch South Park in the UK. I'm not paying for Paramount Plus just to watch something I'm not meant to. I've been pirating it on this shady ass website. Why would you do that? And why would you confess to it, by the way? Silly. Phantom Pain says that one old guy who never showered took a shower then died. Oh, I would hope not. Minty writes, Jojo, why not use a VPN? Exactly, VPN. Phantom says, yeah. Jojo, because bro, I'm stupid. Nah, you're not stupid. It's just like if you don't like think about it, like then yeah, it happens. Like things slip the mind. That's okay. It happens. But I would probably run a virus check or something, just in case. Like today's sponsor. No, I don't have any sponsors. There we go. Ooh, that's a lot of money. It's for me? Phantom says, it's a true story about the old guy. Oh. I hope... I guess it's just because like he's grown a biome or something. Like he's grown used to like the bacteria and stuff. Jojo says, "No, I'm not getting NordVPN." Yeah, there's like other VPNs you could get, and I don't know if like they're necessarily needed, but I mean like I think there's like Surfshark too, and I think that one's like cheaper. But I don't know. Minty, but you will save 1 penny. Oh my god. Jojo, I think my sister already got a free VPN on my computer because my mom wanted to watch a show she liked, but it was only in Italy or something. That makes sense. Oh no, the search guy. Oh, Kiryu-san. Got time for a stop and search. I have this. Yes. Making friends with the police. No, wait, I need to go the other way. Oh no, not the hooligans! Where did he go? Let's see here. What are people saying? Minty, Jojo, but I don't know, I have to check. Phantom Pain says use code MOCO for a free month of NordVPN. I don't know who MOCO is. Minty Rays, maybe had jump scared me 2 times already when I've been streaming. Well, that's good. Like Minty's just Minty, you're getting like a loyal follower here. Maybe's in here to watch you and support you in what you do. Yaksha says, Smash says, please, sorry, just meant I love his hat. His hat is cute. I think I have like some similar hat at home somewhere. Jojo, also remember how you recommended I use Godot? I was going to use it, but then I discovered it doesn't work on Chromebooks, oh, that sucks. Like I didn't know that you had Chromebook or something. I didn't know that Godot was only specifically for PC and not Mac. Minty, but the time difference, yeah, I know, like time difference be like that, but maybe it wants to support you. Let them. Yaxer writes, characters with hats and masks 1, 2. Masks are fun. Yeah. Depends. Like, I like Legion from Borderlands, but I don't remember which game it is of Borderlands, but like I do like Legion a whole lot, but I don't know if it's a mask or if they're actually just a robot. Minty writes, we should take his hat. No. Don't take the police's hat. Jojo, yeah, I have a crappy little Chromebook. Aw. It sucks. I'm sorry that I thought that Godot was like available for everyone. Really. He actually writes faceless. Okay. I mean, I guess like Legion is faceless. Minty writes, I still have my school Chromebook that is useless to me out of classes stuff. Oh. I guess Chromebooks are just not good. Jojo writes, so I need to find something else, or maybe I can convince someone in my family to lend me their computer. Yeah, you could do that. Like, you could ask them to lend your, like, the computer so you can, like, sit and program. Like, I don't think that they would be mad about that, because, like, you're learning a new skill, which is never a bad thing. Yaksha writes, I love handsome Jack from Borderlands and the Psychos too. I don't know the Psychos, like I didn't play too much of the game. It was a very short amount of time that I played Borderlands. I do have the game, so I could maybe in the future if I want to, but I don't know. Oh, rude. There we go. Yakuza writes, I love to yap about my favorite characters. I understand that. I get that completely. Oh, I got a Swiss watch. Cool. I guess I can pawn that off. Let's see here. Jojo, damn, I can relate Minty. The whole reason my parents decided to get me that Chromebook was because it was good for my classes, but Chromebooks sucks at gaming. Yeah, I can see that be an issue. Phantoms writes, have a good stream day. I need to sleep. It's 4:55 a.m. and I have work at 12:30 p.m. Thank you. I hope that you have a good night's sleep and a great day at work or night at work. Or no, wait, 12 p.m. is like noon. Well, I hope that you have a good day work. Jojo also says, have a good rest. Minty, what's something y'all want to try? For me, it's minty. Oh, to try. Minty. I don't know. Like, I don't know what I would try necessarily. Like, I think some cookies and stuff from Carms and Doilies in London. I want to like try some of their pastries and stuff. Jojo, at least it doesn't have restrictions, right? Oh. Bye, Phantom. Later. Thank you for coming. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Oh, I thought you meant liquid food you wish you could try. Oh my god. I think it was just a typo. I like that they just set up a barrel here to like burn stuff in. Gotta love Tachibana's real estate. I wasn't expecting a sweet little year-end bonus. This calls for a toast, fellas. Yeah, we deserve to forget all the bad crap for one day. Let's live it up. Looks like these are the homeless guys Tachibana employed. I could save. Oh, good thing that I clicked on it because now I see like a card over there. Let me just... I want to grab... Oh. Miho Tono. Might as well save again. What does it... I mean, any food. I personally wanted to try mint tea. Jojo, honestly, Chromebooks are so pathetic they can't even run exe files, but it's advertised as built-in virus protection. Yeah, built-in virus protection, that means I can't play most things. Jojo, Slay, I don't know who Miho is, but yes. I don't know who Miho is either. I was hoping you guys could answer a few questions. Is this a good time? Huh? Like, for being a homeless dude, like, 2 of them have white shoes, and they're so clean. Let's... Huh? Yeah, I don't mind. Actually, wait, sorry, it's too cold. My tongue's frozen stiff. What? If only I had some booze, that thawed right out. If you're that eager to chat, buy us a round, only fair, right? Oh, great plan, yeah. Your tongue seems to be working just fine to me. Mope. You'll talk if I bring drinks. Well, first, just answer me this: Who out of you has actually done work for a Tachibana real estate?
あんたらの中で立花不動産と仕事をしたことがあるってやつは。なるほど。
I see. Then at least it looks like I'll get my money's worth. Oh, and not just any booze will do. We get to choose our order, okay? Tongues are tricky like that. If you don't give them exactly what they want, they're just no good. It's probably quickest to just give them what they want. I'll take their orders and bring what they tell me to. Okay, let's see. Minty, oh yeah, I had an odd dream before joining stream. Oh, please tell, Jojo says. I love dreams. Dreams can be good, but also bad. What do they want? Oh, okay. Who am I talking to first? Me, I'll stick with beer. I'll just write it down on my phone, so it's easier for me to remember. Because I ain't remembering this out of head. Out of head, yes. Good English, Remy. You're doing great. Beer. After all that talk, I was expecting it fancier. I guess that's the bearded. If only I could type. There we go. I also had a dream that was a little weird today. Oh, everyone has weird dreams. Or has dreams today. I think I had a dream, but I don't remember what it was about. Job. Well, you almost got me there. Nope. First the beer, and I got a bottle opener on me, so I don't care if it's a can or a bottle, whichever works. Okay, beer's easy. They sell that pretty much everywhere. Sweet potato shochu for the preachy guy. Is that to be potato shochu? What are you, crazy? Sweet potato soju is the only soju worth drinking. You're one of those kids who only drinks beer. You gotta expand your horizon. You'll never get a woman. Wow, what an assumption that I will never get a woman. I may be a gay man, but when I was young, a young stud, I'd take gals out, get them wasted, and yeah, I don't need to hear anymore. If I check a few different convenience stores, someone's bound to have sweet potato soju. What does this guy want? Ehehe. One. He's didn't expect a free drink tonight. Life's just great, I tell ya. Oh, and I'm a whiskey hound. Thanks. Whiskey. He wants scotch. Cheery guy. Okay. Oh, I'm really particular about my whiskey. Make sure it's a scotch, would you? Scotch. If I hit a few convenience stores, somebody should have some. What does people... right, okay, wait, hold on. I was on a spinny thing being pushed by some members of my school going to my next school, and I saw only lesbian couples and no guys, and yet everyone around acted as if it's so normal. Jojo, Bruh, just had a gay paradise dream, what the fuck? Minty pulls out gun. Tell us, Jojo. Okay, whoa. Minty... Right, so I may be gay, but $20 are $20. Wait, wrong saying. What the fuck do you mean? Jojo, right. Sorry I'm back, but I can't remember the start, but in the middle, me and my mom came down from these ladders into like a big grassy area with some wood totems around, almost like a sanctuary, and there were a bunch of kitties there. I picked some up. That's cute. This guy wants sake. Hold on. Sake. Had it, man. Whoa, whoa, you don't expect me to bring you hot sake, do you? Because that's more than I can promise. Oh, that'd be amazing. But I'm not that greedy. Room temperature works. Sake, huh? They sell that in convenience stores. Okay. Last guy. Champagne! Okay. Champagne. Champagne. The quiet dude. Okay. Cat's jump scare. This is actually the second time this place has appeared in my dreams. Oh, that's cool. Quiet homeless man and Christmas. Ah, yeah. I guess it is that time of year. They probably have some done kochotsu. Okay. I guess I need to use the item box. I'm just gonna save so I don't have to talk to them again. Let's see. Don't crash? Okay. So I need 5 slots? Okay. Sorry, lady. Is this the corner? Oh, the text. Oh, it's going too fast. Hold on. I almost need to make the text a little smaller. Hold on. There we go. Let's see. Goodness sake. There we go. You guys are writing so much. I'm having a hard time keeping up. Then afterwards, I suddenly woke up in my bed, but I guess just the act of waking up made me suspicious, and I said, "Oh, come on, that can't be how that works," and then went lucid, and I tried to leave. Jojo, it might be your calling. The dream by going in my bed and sleeping and tensing up my body, and it eventually worked. I'm more of a dog person, but I guess it's my love of animals and the fact that we've had our fair share of friendly neighborhood kitties. Yeah, like that could work. Minty, sometimes I forgot my bed frame is broken. Like, I'm way too used to it. I used to have a dog. Ah, Jojo, I actually have a puppy right here. Holds up my dog, like that one image with the lady holding the flip phone that's trending right now. Oh my god. Y'all. Okay, what do you have? Do you have any alcohol? Sweet potato shochu. I needed one of those. funny. Was that really it? Oh, I got friendship. Miho, convenience store clerk. You seem a little tense. I just started working here, so I guess it takes a while to get used to it and learn about all the different products. Well, good luck. Thank you, sir. You're much kinder than you look. I am? What kind of look do I have, then? I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. It's fine. My name is Miho. If you come here often, we'll be seeing each other a lot, so I thought I should introduce myself. Nice to meet you, Miho. I'm Kiryu. Oh, was that it? It could be the beginning of a friendship with Miho. Interacting with her will gradually fill the friendship gauge. You can check the status of this gauge at any time in the pause menu completion list. Build your friendship with Miho and see what happens. Oh. I see. Let's see here. Yosha says, Minty, how old was she? Franco writes, hi, Cookie. It was my phone. Oh, hello, Franco. Welcome to the stream. So it was your phone. Okay, it wasn't my stream. It was your phone all along. The culprit. I see. Jojo writes, Crocodile deals with unwanted love while his friend laughs and anxiously waits. What? Minty, I think 15 or so. Oh, that's a good age. What breed was she? Yeah, like 15 is like nothing to sneeze at. Also, Franco, I hope you had a good day so far. How you doing? So let's see, I can go to this one. Just running into everyone. How do I get in here again? Wait, no, it's one further. Okay. He has traveled 10 kilometers by foot. I've done more of that in my life. Let's see. It's a he, and if I recall, a boxer mix of some type. Interesting. Franco woke up like 2 hours ago. Oh, well, good morning to you. I hope you slept well. Jojo writes, boxers are so cute. I hope he lived a good life. I hope so too. Anytime, Franco. Okay, I need to like get some specific stuff for these guys. Hold on. Let's get to the alcohols. 7-Up, Mountain Dew, malts, Carlsberg. Champagne. I needed one of those. He just said champagne, not gold champagne. I mean, it's not like they just have a beer. This beer has a pleasant aftertaste and depth flavor that's only 100% barley malts can provide. But let's take a Carlsberg. That's the very Danish one. Like the first guy said beer. This is a beer. I know that. Then I need to find scotch and sake. I can't build friendship with that guy. Seems a little strange. Football. Gotta run fast. Sorry, lady. I guess this is a way for them to like make me interact with multiple people. Is this the same kind of shop? Do they have different things? Kaboot. Barley. Scotch whiskey. He said Scotch. Now I just need to find the sake. I forget where he said that I could find it. I'll just go to every store. What do people say? Get booped. Ah! How dare you boop me? Let's see. Minty says he did. We chose to put him down since he was so weak where he can't get up the stairs, so we thought it would be best to put him down to end his suffering. I miss him, to be honest, but I'll grab some pictures. I mean, it's better to, like, you know, have their best interest in mind when it comes down to it, so I understand completely. Like, if he was suffering, like, it's better to, like, let them go than keep them for your own sake. So I think you did good. Jojo says, I'm eating sausage roll. Yeah. Oh yeah, I understand. Sometimes it's better to end their suffering. Okay, bye for now. Okay, see ya. Thank you for coming. Oh, wait, there's a little store in there. I don't think that this is a store where you can find what I need, but I'll look. Huh. Talk to 50 people. Oh. How can I help you today? They have perfume. This French cologne for men has a subtle scent. Okay. The French perfume has a feminine, flowery scent. It makes a popular gift. This Italian cologne for men gives off a sensual air. This Italian perfume gives off a sensual air. It should make an excellent present for that special lady. Way to assume here. French scarf. This French scarf is a popular gift. Am I supposed to get these gifts? This French wallet is a popular gift. All these are gift items. Swiss watch. Oh, wait, I have one of those. The Swiss watch was handcrafted by a skilled watchmaker. Interesting. He just gave me a 4 million yen watch? Okay. I don't know how much that is actually in Danish. But I mean, like, it's the most expensive thing here. Italian boots. French sandals, British women's coat. Wow. Maybe I want to wear these ones. Sorry, dude. I didn't know. Goodness me. I didn't exactly find the sake that I needed. Wrong kind of store. It's a pawn shop, shrine, drugstore, maybe there? Run! No, don't talk me! Don't talk me! Oh, sure, I can use some cash. Come on, come at me. There we go. I just spent some cash, now I got the cash back. Sweet. Whoa. This is a little store. Maybe they have the sake that I need for the quest. Oh, they look like good little... No, wait, they're band-aids. Huh, interesting. Oh, wait, it's a drugstore. I can't use that for anything. Yakuza Rays. If you like Yakuza, you might like Sleeping Dogs. Maybe. I wouldn't put it past me to like it. Might be up there then. Because I went to all these. I could go to the shrine for a while. Ooh! Retaliation! Minty writing Alos? I don't think I know Sleeping Dogs. Let's see. Get the Card Watcher accessory. Huh. How many points do I have? Ooh, I have 13! Wow! Sweet dreams. Yes! I don't want to see that after all. Get more money when you defeat Mrs. Shakedown. Okay. Reduces the time it takes until the revenue. Okay, like business I don't have yet. I guess. Oh, I can go faster. Yes, I want to go faster. Well, I don't know if it's actually faster, but you know. Disposable income. Throw money over a large area. Only works if you have cash confetti ability. Okay. Carefully goes down the stairs. What is that? It's not a store I can go into. Huh. Need to find the sake. I need to go to that store up there. Okay. Huh? Oh, the clown NPC? It's for if you got like different like things. I think there's like, you know, if you buy a certain version, you get like rewards and stuff. So he's just like, you know, very prominent for you to see so that you can actually like get the rewards. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Oh, they want to fight? Oh, these are the good ones to go fight. There we go. Ooh, so much money. Nice. The name of the NPC, the clown. The clown? I don't know what the name is of that NPC. Oh, there's Sasaki. There we go. You should get a haircut? I mean, you can do it if you want to. I'm the kind of guy that never cuts his hair. And that's why it's very long. Fair enough. Yeah, I just like my hair long, biggest mane. The more mane, the more power. Good thing they're standing next to this save point, so I can just save my game. Okay, the bearded guy wanted... Here's your beer. Ooh, perfect. You're a decent guy for a kid your age. Sweet potato soju. That's what you said. Sweet potato soju. You've been waiting for. Nice. Now let's induct you into the club of connoisseurs, kid. Thanks, but I'm not drinking tonight. What? You got the wrong attitude, kid. When an elder offers you drink it. Doesn't matter if you're a featherweight. That's the rules if you want to get ahead. Back when I was a businessman. What should I hand over? The Scotch whiskey. That was the one that he wanted. Here, this one's yours. Scotch. Oh ho ho. It pays to ask, I guess. Ah, tonight's gonna be a fun one. And then I need to go to the other two. This guy wanted sake. The sake you ordered. Ah, beautiful. This is the only stuff that gets me buzz. You're the best, man. And lastly, champagne. Here's the champagne. You'll have to ask Santa for the next bottle. Merry Christmas. There we go. Franca says, you are so cute, Cookie, when get pooped again. Ah! Why you poop me? I didn't do nothing. I'm just playing a video game. Jojo writes, hi guys, I'm back from eating. Welcome back. Maybe someday in the future I can figure out like how to like make it so people can boop me. Joins in the booping approach. Why? Why everyone booping me? I'm just over here drinking my milk. I'm limbering up. You bet. My whole mouth's nice and warmed up. Heck. Should I be worried? I'm fine, I'm fine. Not that there's really all that much I can tell you, buddy. Let's start with the work you've done for Tachibana's firm. Sure. You just go wherever they tell you and camp out for the day. Make a nuisance of yourself. It's easy money. People are writing, Jojo, that sausage roll was buzzing. Oh! Love to hear that. Sounds like it was tasty. Franco, do you have a Discord, Remy? Yes, I do. I have a Discord server and everything. It should be linked in Twitch, like in the about. If you go down, there should be like a Discord button, essentially, for you to just click on. Jojo, me new favorite thing is to spell fire with fire. Minty writes, God, I'm not heard bussing for like 2 years, label. But yeah, Franco, if you like scroll down in my about side of Twitch, there should be like a Discord button. Like it's a little drawing of a deer with like bat wings. Like you can click on it and it will actually like take you to my Discord server if you want to join. Jojo writes, why the hell is my dog humping her dog plushie on the couch? Chiara, you better get off of there. Confiscate that plush, I suppose. I'm actually gonna double check if that's the case. Let me just see here. My channel, I can actually look there about. Yeah, like there's an about, and then like there should be like a red character with like bat wings, and it says Discord on it. Like if you click on it, then there is like a link that will take you to my server that you can join. Oh. I'm glad that you're in. Thank you. Minty Rice, Jojo, just let them have it. Oh my god. But yeah, welcome to the server if you just jumped into my Discord server. I don't have mods or anything, but I don't think I need it quite because of the fact that I don't have a whole lot of people talking in there right now. It's pretty quiet, but I do put my announcement on there to like tell people like, oh, I'm streaming right now, and tagging people who have the role of live stream viewers. But it's the fact that she's doing it on the couch of all places. I mean, that's where the plushie was, and it's also comfortable, like, to be on the couch. Right next to your mom. Oh my god. We just finished our shift at one spot today and got paid. Tomorrow is on the next place. On to the next place. You were at the Yakuza building until a little while ago, right? I was there myself. What, you already knew that? Then what else did you want to know? Is it Tachibana's company that reaches out to you for jobs like that, or do you go to them? Yeah, they come to us, same as you did. Sometimes Yakuza from the Tojo clan hire us to do the same thing. They're in the business of chasing people out, too. It's a bull market for us homeless folk these days. And we don't really care if it's for the Yakuza or for the Tachibana-san. Anybody wants to pay us, we're there. Fair enough. One last question. You know where the Tachibana real estate guys hang out? Yeah, that'd be the Champion District. I see them going in and out of the... Oh, that area is a gold mine for land speculators. Is nothing but tiny bars all packed up. Okay. Let's see. Jojo, oh my god, like you don't have to tell us like that she's doing it. Give her some privacy. Minty writes, I don't get myself with the IRL friend I have a slight crush on. I've always made sure they have all the space they need, but with my other IRL friend, I'm quite touchy. Why am I like this? I think it's just because like you want to respect them and give them their space. Like if they don't want to like, have anything touchy or so, like I don't know. It depends from person to person like who you're touchy with. Like I'm not touchy with every friend of mine. Like I cuddle with some of them, but not a whole lot of them because it's just not in our nature, or like we've not built up that kind of friendship. Like sometimes you have like different kinds of friendship with people. So it's completely normal. Like you're not necessarily like, weird for not like being touchy-feely with others. It just depends on like if they have initiated something like that with you and you reciprocate, and you're like okay with doing that sort of stuff. Like my boyfriend and I, we hold hands all the time, but I mean like we're also like boyfriends, but I mean like my boyfriend also doesn't hold hands with anyone else. And I also don't really hold hands with a whole lot of people, only when I guide my friends like through a crowd. Then it's like, okay, I don't want to lose them. Here we go. Like I'm just gonna grab their hand and then we go. Like it's not a big deal for me necessarily to like hold my friend's hand to guide them places, but it's not something that I just actively do. Like I don't just hold hands to hold hands with my friends, and I also don't like hug like people or like lean up against them unless we have like that kind of friendship established along the way. But it takes time. That kind of stuff takes time. So, but it's not weird if you never go that far either, because like some friends you just are just not interested in having that kind of touchiness in their friendship. If you could chase them all out and bundle those properties together, you'd make a killing. Oh. Okay. Alright. So you think their next target is the Champion District? Pretty sure, though they're not the only ones. The Tojo clan's been going after those properties too. Okay, Frank, feel free to lurk. No, wait, are you lurking in the server or what? What's going on? Honestly, what does it mean to lurk? Like, other than like, just watching without like saying much of anything. Minty, I've thrown a lot of water bottle at my tallest friend. I'm hoping the water bottle was empty, so it didn't hurt them. If a Yakuza type like you waltz in there, all the locals are gonna clam up, though. I see. Thanks for the advice. I appreciate it. The Champion District. That may be my ticket to bumping into Tajibana's boys again. Let's see. Franco says, stream get booped. Are you talking about like me getting booped, or is it like the others in chat? Because goodness me, so much boopage. I mean, wait, that sounds wrong. I mean boobing. Oh god. Minty says it was plastic, and yes, it was. Yes, it did have water, but I don't throw it so hard. I just ensure it hits. Oh, okay. Y'all getting booped. Franco, how dare you boop me again? Minty boops you back, apparently. Get booped. Chippy, 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 chip, chip. Voice. That you, boy? It is, isn't it? Is it Bacchus? Over here. It's Bacchus! Perfect timing. There's something I need to talk to you about. I'll wait for you back here. Jojo, hey guys, probably gonna be a bit inactive because my dog really wants to play. No worries, like, take your time, have fun. Yeah, get booped. I will boop everyone. Boop, 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 boop. Were you on your way somewhere, boy? Sorry to hold you up. Yeah, you wanted to talk. That's right, tell me, have you been training? Yeah, here and there. Good, because I have something I'd like to ask you to do, if you're willing, that is. What's with the hesitation? That's not like you. Truth is, I've got debt collectors on my tail, scary ones. Yeah, I gathered. Minty. Boost both Remy and Twitch Shatter. Oh my god. I can boop you back. Boop! I mean, nothing stops me from booping you guys. I can just say it. Boop! I don't even have to type it. Yeah, I gather you've been running since we met. No. Those 2-bit jokers are nickel and a dime stuff. I'm talking tunas. Famous, and I mean that in the global sense, and now they're here in Japan, hot on my tail. Yeah, take that, Franco. You also get booped. Boop! Minty, I will boop you. Boop! Kiryu says, let's see here. Hold on. Did you seriously try to escape your mountain of debt by fleeing to Japan? Yes, and this time there may be no... going back, I think there's a price on my head. What? So many boops. I shall boop you back. Boop. Curious says, so I guess it's too late to pay the money back then. What are you going to do, Beckus? Well, I was hoping I could get you to be my bodyguard. I figured as much. Unfortunately, I've already got enough trouble on my plate. Believe me, you'd probably be in a worse danger with me around. Oh no, that's no way to... Have a heart, please. Sure, I can't pay a retainer, but if you protect me, I'll teach you some of my top shelf moves. The good stuff. Are these moves better than your credit? Damn straight they are. They'll do you right in the tight fight, my boy. Minty writes, why did I think you were going to say mountain of boobs? Sneaky poop of Remy, how dare. I mean, I could do a mountain of boops on you. Kind of learning all these boops. All these what? Kind of learning all these boops. Oh, oh my god. Yes, boopish. Wait, that's the wrong word. I should not be saying that. I'm just gonna continue to read. Are you Beckus? Oh. I think they found me, boy. Ah. I'm gonna keep yawning. This is the big scary debt collector, huh? I'm here for your head. Just doing my job, so don't hold it against me. Mystery man. Debt collector, huh? More like hitman. No, I don't want to die. Please help me. Boy! Guess I don't have much of a choice. If I left you here, it'd be putting a bullet in your head myself. You stand back. Thanks, boy. You're protecting this guy. For now, I don't especially feel like watching him die. I see. Fine. There may not be a price on your head, but I'll see if I can swing a bonus afterwards. Watch out, boy. I don't like the look of this one. Way ahead of you. Alright, let's do this. Mysterious hitman. Oh! Oh! He has gun! Oh, what? What? Oh, the fish is a gun? The fish is a gun! I didn't realize it was a gun! Oh, God, I'm letting you live. You go back and tell whoever ordered the hit to forget about baggage, you hear me? Huh? You think I'm the only one that after this guy? What? There'll be others on his trail soon enough. He'll get what's coming to him. Yeah, it's a gunfish. I didn't realize. Sorry, boy. Why the apology? I told you to watch out for a knife in your ribs, yet here I'm putting you in danger myself. Don't worry about that. I'd rather hear more about the offer you made earlier. What? You said you'd teach me some new moves. Better make it quick, though, before the next hitman gets here. You sure about this, boy? I don't have much choice. Like I said, I've got my own problems, so a few extra survival skills would come in handy. Alright. Then let me fill you in on some moves that'll send those hitmen reeling. Should I talk to him again? Hey, boy! Oh, I love that. You ready to learn my moves? Sure. These are the moves I can teach you, boy. What's the key to brawling? How do I break down defenses? Okay. Okay. Opponents that stay on the defensives are a real hassle. Sometimes the right move is in a boxing match is to bide your time and wait for a win by decision. But that's not the way of a true champion. You need the fighting instinct to do whatever it takes to grab and wrench down the other guy. Fighting instinct, huh? Brawling and boxing don't have much in common, but I get what you're saying. This is the perfect move for opponents with a solid defense. I can call it the face squeeze. You learn the essence of face twisting. I see, your opponents can break free if you grab their arm or leg, but it isn't so easy when you're holding their face. Even with their guard up, you can have your way with them. Oh. Yes, you're quick on the uptake, aren't you, boy? You're Bacchus, huh? Another dude, like, just out of nowhere. Another assassin. This one's looks pretty beefy. Word is your bodyguard here knows how to handle himself. That's why I got called in. What? Why you? Professional killers like us always risk getting the tables turned on us. You often hear about second-rate hitmen being taken out by their target. Yes, and that's what happened to everyone sent after me so far, although my boy here doesn't kill them. Well, that won't be happening with me. They call me the unassailable assassin. Nobody gets past my defenses, so I always get the job done. Here's your chance, boy. How do I do the... I get it. You want me to... You want me to try out the move I just learned, right? I think there was one too many twos in there. Quit your mumbling. I haven't got all day, you know. Let's go. Do I need to change into another style? Slip past the guarding enemy's arms, grab their face, twist them to the ground, then stomp on them to finish the job. Oh. Oh. Wait, I'm supposed to, like, wait for him to guard? Oh, wait, no. I'm supposed to wait for him to guard and then use Y. Okay, okay. Ooh. Threw my entire body at him. He's just taking a beating. He hasn't even, like, gotten in one hit. Defeat the hitman targeting Bacchus. Use your brawler style moves to take out the assassin. Oh. Oh. I'm trying to get up. Yes! I threw my entire body at him. Yes! There we go. I'm getting there, I'm getting there. Surely. Oh. There we go. Okay, what does people say? Jojo writes, okay, hi, I'm back. Playing with my dog is so funny because she's literally like playing with a cute furry toddler. Ah, little baby. I'm shifted my seat. Let's see here. I don't get it. How'd you get past my defenses? What was that about second-rate hitmen getting taken out by their targets? You met your match today, so don't come back. I won't. Walks away. Jojo, yes, okay, I let my dog lick the condensation off my water bottle. Aw, that's cute. They were thirsty. You're getting stronger every day, boy. Yeah, I guess I have you to thank for that. You ready to learn my moves? Oh, how many? These are moves I can teach you, my boy. Okay, so what's the key to brawling? The most important thing in a fight is tenacity. That's the secret. Sounds pretty simple for a secret, though I guess in a fight, simplicity is best. Brawling comes down to spirit in the end, so I'm going to teach you a move that harnesses that power. I call it Spirit Fire. You learned the extra resolute counter. I like that he gives it a name, and when I learn it, it's like a different name. Like, nah, your name's stupid. I'm gonna call it this instead. Jojo writes, ha, Minty, I'm evil. I stole your hat. Oh. Why did you steal the hat? Wait, why does it look like the Sims Plum Bob? I don't know. Probably because it didn't go through. Interesting. So you use the force of an enemy's blow to strike them back with twice the power. Yeah, I'm sure you're able to make use of it. Your back is right. Okay. Another hitman. It's one of those Japanese hooligans. You call yourself an assassin, you look about as pro as some sorry street punk. I don't really know what's going on here, but I just got paid a fortune up front by some guy. I get the rest once the job's done. Oh. So he's a street fighter on a freelance job. He doesn't look so tough. Shut it. I may not look like much, but I've never lost a fight. Time to earn this cash. I think you have the tenacity to win. This is the perfect chance, my boy. Oh, he didn't say my boy, just said boy. Jojo, you can't just go around stealing people's hats. Time to try out that move I just learned. What? You want some first, do you? Alright, open up and I'll serve you your own teeth. Ew. I ain't swallowing my teeth. Okay, tutorial speak? You can charge up a counterattack. The attack is more powerful and likely to knock the opponent down. Okay. Okay, I need to like... hold down or... I don't understand. Oh, okay. Defeat the hitman targeting Bacchus. Use your brawler-style moves to take out the assassin. I don't quite understand the mechanic. It's kind of not really intuitive. I love that move. I don't understand. Like, I get hit, but then it's like... he doesn't really do the thing, because I'm pressing, like... It says press and hold. I don't get it. It's so weird. I don't like it. Let's see here. Oh, hello, next two games. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy it here. Or oh yeah, that's essentially the fights. How the hell did you get the better of me? The boy wins. Hey, yeah? What did the guy who paid you look like? It was dark, so I didn't get a good look at their face. From the way they talked, I'd guess they were foreign. Well, it wasn't me. Of course not. It's the guy who's out to get you. Oh, thank you for the follow, Next to Games. I hope you enjoy my little bit of gaming that I do every now and then. Mostly I do live streams with art, but I do game a little bit, as you can see. What are you two talking about over there in YouTube? He was Eric Cartman from South Park. That must have been who. My dog's going Sumi's mode. Next to games rights. You're welcome. Hope you enjoyed this game because this is literally my favorite series. Thank you. I've been told a lot of good things about the Yakuza series, and so far I do really, really love the Yakuza series as a whole. But you know, from what I've actually played, because this is my first time. So right now, I'm only on like the second chapter. I'm working towards getting to like the next chapter because I know there's like more for me to like do later down the line. I've been doing a little bit of side quests, and I love the side quests. They're so silly or serious. Some moments are serious, and I love that. But thank you. I hope that it's gonna be a fun ride. Also, no worries, Minty. If you're grabbing ice cream, that's all good. You get that snack. Let's see. Kiryu, you don't go getting any more big ideas, okay? Oh, wait. There we go. Yeah, I hear you. You got money anyways. You got money to go and get beat up, this guy. I'd heard these were the most dangerous debt collectors around. Looks like you handled this one no problem, though. We better hope they're all like this, then. He doesn't have any more moves, right? I'm pretty sure. Yes, sure. Oh boy, it's so sad. You haven't upgraded your abilities enough to learn new techniques from Bacchus. Upgrade your brawler style abilities under abilities in the pause menu. Okay. Oh boy, yeah. Next to games, yeah, that's exactly it. He sounded so sad, like, oh boy, you haven't learned anything. Oh, I have acquired all these. Oh, I see. So now I have to like earn more stuff, and then I can learn these. Okay. Minty writes, Remy, when will you become a marketable plushie? I started streaming like 3 weeks ago. Like I think this is like my 3rd week or so. I was like, hey, maybe. Welcome to the stream again. Are you feeling better? You said that you were sick and didn't have any medicine. Oh boy. I guess I'll have to like learn more stuff, but like I don't have that much money in it. Well, actually I have this one. I could learn that and then he could teach me this. I think. Minty, you want a plushie that bad of Nathaniel here. Maybe right. I'm pretty jerked up on sleeping meds right now. Oh my. Yeah, you should rest. Next to games. Tomorrow I'm going to get my connections to make the plushie. I'm kidding, I don't have connections. Oh my god. Like, I do know of like few places where they can make plushies, but like it's about like contacting them and like getting to know whether or not they will actually do that sort of stuff, and also like see how much it costs and things like that. But like I don't think I'm anywhere near that yet. I always wanted to like make plushies and figures, but you know, can only do so much. I'm also unsure how soft Nathaniel would necessarily be because of his many wings. And the orbs and the rings and whatnot. Oh boy. This was so funny. Bacchus is like the funniest with like his sounds. Free smile? That would be hard to translate into plush. Exactly. Like I think his wings and stuff would have to like not be part of the plush, if anything. Smile cheeseburger set. Smile shake. Stew burger set. Ooh. I want a smile one. What did you say? Or not? 3D. Oh, I mean, I was gonna make like 3D models with him, but like I don't know if I could exactly like make a figure without the wings and stuff being connected in some sort of way. Next to games raised, there are way funnier characters than Bacchus. I look forward to it. I'm only in chapter 2 after all. I'm in it for the long haul. There's also like the other guy that Bacchus was with when you meet him in the first place, I think. Kind of the first place. Did someone see me? Wanna fight? Wanna fight? I love the throwing the entire body at people. Where's the third person? There we go. I can't wait to meet Majima. I've heard so much about him. His name is Bob Utsunomiya. I can't get any of the stuff though. What do you say? Next to games, if you're gonna do every side quest, yes, you're for such a long haul. Also, I really don't recommend 100%ing this game. I made that mistake and still regret it. Why do you regret 100%ing the game? Like, I wasn't necessarily going to do all the side quests, but like I'm enjoying like most of the side quests that I have been stumbling into and enjoyed like the little things about it. And I wasn't necessarily gonna like I think I heard something with like Pokemon collecting kind of thing. Like not Pokemon, but like where you have to collect men to fight for you, but like I'm not gonna do that. I'm also not gonna like go through the karaoke stuff because I am terrible at the rhythm games. So already there, it's like no, not gonna 100% it. It's not happening. Jojo says sorry, I was with my dog. She got into Sumi's mode. Ah, that's not bad. Minty writes drywall. Next to games writes. What do you want to be called next to games? Like, do you want to just be called next or the mini games? Oh god, the mini games. The side quest 90% is great. Yeah, so I can do like the side quests, but I wouldn't be doing like the mini games per se. Like I did like a little bit of the crane games just for fun, but you're not gonna see me doing the necessarily like the pocket cars or something. Like I don't think that necessarily is integral to the story. Let's see. Next T is fine. Okay. Goody goody. Jojo, why are you writing so many like emojis? Like it doesn't show up in stream, you know. At least like those don't. Also, what pronouns do you go by nexty? No, do the pocket cars thing it's great. Very important to the story. Do you want me to actually do it, or are you sarcastic about that? Jojo, I'm evil, Jojo. Okay. Okay, Mojo Jojo, calm down over there. No, let's see. Ooh, I haven't. Oh, I can't get it? Oh, wait. I do want to get this. Nova rich men start appearing around town. Ooh. Gather more money from enemies. Ooh, I want to get those. That's why I want to like do the side quest so I can get like more CP. Quest points. Next rise. No, actually do it because it is fun. No sarcasm there. Oh, okay. Jojo Rise. Being gender fluid is amazing because it means nobody can ever misgender me. Fair. I'm gonna gender you Mojo Jojo from now on. Next says also I go by he him. Also you can get every pack from Bob. I think you just have to click on every suitcase. I don't think I could. Like some of them are grayed out. I don't need this, it says that. And this one as well. Like, I can't grab any of them. Let's see here. Jojo, so your pronouns are Joe and Joe? Yep. Next. Oh well, those are for Majima. Ah, that's why. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. I grabbed everything for Kiryu. Actually, they're Joe, Golden Wind. Oh my god. So many pronouns. He, she, I'll take both. You gotta share. There we go. Not the JoJo reference. Oh. It's a reference? Is it like JoJo Bizarre reference? Because that would go over my head. I don't play, or like, I don't watch. It clearly is easy to tell that I don't watch that anime. Considering I say I don't play it. I'm like, yeah, because it's not something to play. Now is it? Sharing is not caring. I am the pronoun hoarder, like a little dragon with its gold. You can't take all the pronouns here. Like, I gotta have some too. Otherwise, how are you gonna address people? Like, you know, how are you gonna address anyone? Next to games, that's it. We have to make you watch JoJo Bizarre Adventure. I can't watch it, literally. Like, I get queasy. I get nauseous from it when I see like the more graphic things that happen. Because I watched like a review of JoJo Bizarre, but even that made me almost like not have a good time, you know. So yeah, it's unfortunate. Because there are like a lot of animes that are good, and I know that, but like they're too violent for me to like watch. Jojo writes, I even have the obscure neo-pronouns like skibbity self. Oh my god, you can have the skibbity ones. I don't want any. Next says, "Aw, I'm sorry. It's just unfortunate that I get queasy, but it is also a reason why, like in settings for Yakuza, I put it to essentially not have gore in here because I can't with too much gore. So it limits like how much I can actually watch. Like I can see a little bit, I can see blood and stuff like that. I did watch Black Butler, and there are blood in there, but there's not a whole lot of gore, so it's fine. But when it came to like JoJo Bizarre's, there was like a one scene with like razor blades that the guy showed in the reviews, and I was just already like, like, you know, about to like hurl. So I was just imagining like, okay, if that's just from one picture of a zine, then I don't think I can watch any of it. Seems like they're in the middle of it. Okay, so I can't go that way. Oh, I'm supposed to go up here. Oh no, I'm gonna be inspected. I'm making friends with him. Actually, maybe don't refer to me as Skibidi Self. Aw. You decided that. You wanted all the pronouns. My main ones are she, they, he, it, though. Why it? I love how you can even show a gun to that guy. You can show a gun to him? Oh, that's interesting. I just don't happen to have like a gun on me though, but it's kind of funny. If you can just do that without like consequences. Am I supposed to go in here? Well, there's the here's the Champion District. The Tachibana Real estate guys have apparently been coming here a lot lately. It's worth a walk around to see. It feels so dehumanizing than them. Yeah, like it is pretty much, you know, like, you know, objectification at that point. Like, I wouldn't go with it because like I know one person used it towards a trans person, and I was like, that's not okay, dude, like, at all. They said to say he, him about him. Why are you calling them it? That is despicable of you to not listen to them. I can understand they, them, but I can't understand it. Like, you would call a dog it, but you wouldn't call a person it. Let's see here. It, and Jojo says it because all the pronouns, it is also an accepted pronoun. I've already seen people who use it and like it. Next two games, why is your pronoun not microwave or attack helicopter, Jojo? Jojo Reyes, I'm used to being dehumanized, so I don't care. It's probably my least favorite, but it exists. I'm okay with it. A lot of people actually only like being called it. I've never experienced someone like saying that they prefer being called it. And I go around a lot of queer people, like, because I am one of them. And it is usually like very dehumanizing. I don't think that that's really something that anyone should be wanting to be called, because it's also like putting themselves down. The way that you talk about yourself is also like, how is your mental state? I, as a person that is Asian, I made a lot of fun of Asians because, hey, I am Asian, I should be allowed to do this. But actually, what I'm doing, I'm perpetuating this kind of self-hatred towards myself by, you know, making jokes about myself because I am Asian. And it's like, that's not okay. Like, I'm actually hurting myself by talking myself down to other people. And that's the same thing with it. Like, if you're calling yourself it, you're doing this exact same thing of calling you less worth than a person. And you're worth just as much as anyone else. I don't understand why you would ever call yourself it. It's reserved for objects, not for a person. And you need to treat yourself better. And don't see it as dehumanizing, but like that's the thing. Like, you never call a person it. Like, language, you usually call people they, them, or he, him, or she, her, depending on what pronouns they go with. It is something you use towards like a bottle or a dog or something like that. Like, not that I say that dogs are worth less or anything like that. Like, they're like deserving of respect as well, but it's just when you don't know the gender of the dog, then you say it about it. But you could also go they them if you want to be nicer to them. But I just don't see like it being a good pronoun to pick, just because like the way that you're talking about yourself is actually like demeaning yourself, and that's not okay. You should treat yourself better. Like you might not say that it's do you feel like that is dehumanizing, but that's like the thing, like you have normalized it in your own head, but everyone else around you who use the language not like that, not like how you do, see it as like you are self-harming by talking yourself down in that way. I'm glad that you understand. I love how my mom called my dogs pronouns once and called me something similar to it. It was funny, but if she did it more, I would be upset. So I see Remy's point. Yeah, exactly. Like if it would normalize it, and it's like really weird to do that. It's like how a lot of people have normalized, like, oh yeah, Asians, they're just good at everything. Therefore, they're discrediting all the work that the people have put into learning their skill because they're Asian. That is not okay. But that's the same thing with like, being like calling someone it. Like you're discrediting the person as if like they're not a person anymore. Okay, but the thing is, I'm not talking myself down. Those are people's opinions and thoughts about how I see myself. But that's the thing, like, language is really, really hard. Like, if they don't know you, how would they know that you're not talking badly about yourself? Like, they're just getting to know you, and you're calling yourself it? That would be really weird. Or how Americans seem to be gun addicted. Like, I wouldn't say that. I hope that people aren't gun addicted in America. It's just like, unfortunately, there are laws with that and a lot of politics, etc., etc. We don't need to get into this. But yeah, I'm just saying, like, as an outsider that I don't know you necessarily too much yet, I would have seen it as like you're talking bad about yourself, and that's why I'm saying it. Like, I'm communicating to you what it is that you make me think that you're saying about yourself. And therefore you can, like, see where other people are coming from. You can't understand my perspective if I don't tell you my perspective. And it's also because of the fact that I've had people genuinely call someone it maliciously. And that's why I'm like saying, okay, this is like a red flag for me that you're talking yourself like about yourself that way. Because then it means that other people have done it enough towards you that you've normalized it. Like, that's what I'm thinking, but I don't know your perspective. I know only my perspective. What does Jojo say? To be honest, I'm not even telling anyone IRL, specifically just because my family is homophobic, and although my sister is LGBTQ+, I don't know if she would find it weird. I mean, if you're comfortable with it and you're happy with being called it, then that's up to you. Of course, like, I'm not gonna discredit like how you feel. Like, if you are okay with it, then you go for it. But if you're not okay with it, then don't perpetuate it yourself. Like, you're worth more than being an object. I'm sorry though that your family is homophobic though, and here you are watching a homosexual streamer. I mean, I'm demisexual / pansexual. Let's see here. Minty writes, EU politics in our Transmat stream, evil. Yeah, like, we don't do politics here. Yeah, it's hard. Yeah, I understand. Like, when your parents aren't like really in the know that, being LGBTQ+ and being homosexual isn't a choice. Like, your brain chemistry is made one way, and that's just how it is. Like, I mean, I'm the only one in my family who is trans and also homosexual. It's so weird, but I am the black sheep of my family. But my family loves me regardless of that fact because they just like they just love me for who I am. Like I'm always like a happy person. I'm always there to like help them when they need help, and I try my best to like listen to their woes and stuff like that. Like they have a hard time understanding me being trans, but they're just happy that I'm being safe about transitioning. Let's see here. Jojo writes, recently my dad started saying transphobic jokes and it hurts, especially since I had also recently accepted that I was trans and I like being seen as a man. Yeah, it's hard. Like I don't have the same like kind of way of I don't have experiences with like transphobic jokes. But I have said to my mom, for example, like stop expecting me to have children. It's not gonna happen. Like regardless of if I was gonna transition or not, I'm not gonna suddenly become a parent. That didn't matter whether or not. And she also still makes like men jokes, and I'm just sitting here like, you do know I'm still a man, right? But yeah, like it's hard to do much about it. Like I think most people, when they are surrounded by homophobic, transphobic people, that they would what's it called? Wait it out till they're living on their own, because then they feel safe enough, because then they have like a stable house and position to tell their parents, and then they still have a roof over the head. Minty writes, question, as before you became trans, you liked girls over guys, or was it still guys you like? Oof, I hope you get through this. Yeah, like I hope you get through this, Jojo. When it comes to what I was interested in both men and women. I had been together with both in my life, and it just depends on like their personality, like who am I clicking with? Because like I don't mind whichever gender they are. If they were non-binary, I wouldn't mind. It just depends on like what kind of person are they. Like, do I click with them? Do I connect properly? So because like even my boyfriend goes by they them as well. So what does next say? I'm attracted to real human beings, optional. The real part being the one optional. So you don't even mind like fantasy people. Honestly, I get it. Like some people are interested in like certain characters to a degree. Jojo writes, so I think that even before you're trans, you have the same attraction to the same gender, so I'm going to guess Cookie still liked men romantically. Okay. I'm bi, so same thing for me, both romantically and sexually. Kiryu, for real. I feel like Kiryu is like on the A spectrum for sure. Like he could be like demisexual if anything, like me. Gotta really like click with the person, but otherwise everything flies over his head. But yeah, like I liked both men and women, like when I was younger. I think like I figured out that I was like into both when I was 13 or something like that, like maybe younger. I think I was actually 12 when I figured out like I wasn't entirely interested in just the opposite gender of in when I was like not trans, like come out as trans yet. Yeah, Mini Remy figured it out like 12 years old. I was like, I think I might be interested in girls. I'm interested in this lady online. I want to like have a relationship with her, and then it's like, oh, wait a minute. And you know what was the funniest thing when I finally came out to my dad about being interested in women as well? He decided to sit me down, have a talk with me about what potential dangers there are with women. And I was just sitting there like, oh, okay, this is not as bad as I thought. Like he was just concerned for my safety immediately. Like, okay, now you have double the things you have to think about because if you were with a man, I've already told you what you need to do in order to keep safe. Now I need to tell you how to keep safe around women. I'm like, thanks, Dad. Just sitting in the car like, very accepting peak dad. Yeah, he's a peak dad. I love my dad. He is so nice. He's even like supportive enough. He subscribed to my YouTube channel. I'm like sitting there like, huh? I didn't even give you my link or anything. Yeah, he's a peak dad. Like he's very understanding. He's very educated when it comes down to things. Like Dad Cookie is peak. Yeah. Like I appreciate him very much. My mom is just as like what's it called supportive of me. So I would say like I love both my parents. They're both good in their own ways. There's a peak fat. He just he just found out. Yeah, exactly. Like oh yeah, like yeah. My dad found my YouTube channel without me linking or anything. Like he knows my username, but I never said that I would start live streaming or anything like that. So I never gave him a link. I never did anything of the sort. Like I just into the void like wrote that I was gonna start live streaming, and he just found it. How? I don't know how. I haven't asked him actually. Like I should almost ask him. Like, how did you find my YouTube channel and start subscribing to it? Because like the only thing I can think of is that maybe YouTube would recommend it to him because my email is connected with Facebook, and maybe he found it through that, but I'm not sure. Jojo writes, when I came out through text to my sister, she just walked to my room, hugged me, and whispered, I knew, with a smile. Ah, that's a supportive sister. I think I might have already said this. I don't know. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't know if it makes sense with the whole Facebook thing, but like I'm assuming like YouTube would have some sort of data on him in order to like, tell that he maybe wants to watch his son play games or do art live streams, and he's just like, yeah, sure, I'll subscribe. But yeah, it's a very good sister that you have. I hope that at least like you can lean on each other, and maybe one day your parents are gonna come around as well. Diamond swagger, yeah. All right, I'm gonna continue the game. It's been paused for a bit there. Sorry for the deep talk here. One of these days he will drop into your chat. Oh my god, if my dad walks into chat, I'm like, oh my god. Dad, please, no. Don't listen to my awful English. Top Dad Cookie coming into chat would be epic. It would be funny, but I don't know if he would have the time. I'm streaming during the day when I think he's working. Deep talk with Remy. Yeah, it happens. I'm sorry. Oh no, people with bats. Oh right, English isn't your first language. Yeah, it's still not my first language. It's my second. You lost friend? Why are you here? There's no place in this neighborhood that'll serve a Yakuza like you. I'm not even a Yakuza. I've heard men from Tachibana Real Estate have been coming around lately. Are they here now? What, another Tojo boy? No, actually. And I'm not here to chase anybody out of town. Sure. So why are you asking after Tachibana guys then? I just want to know more about them. I promise I won't make any trouble for you or the others here. Oh, I see. What are people writing? Oh my god. That completely slipped my mind. Yeah, not gonna lie, I don't think your English is bad at all. I seriously thought it was your first language at first. Jojo, we must teach Dad Cookie English. Yes. My dad already knows English. Like I think he even like taught classes abroad. He gets around a lot. He's a teacher actually. Both my mom and my dad got educated to become teachers as well. Next says, I never told my mom anything about my sexuality, and she keep asking me to get a wife, and some days she just jokes that, I don't care, just marry already, even if it's a husband, just make sure to get a partner and give me children, I don't care if you adopt. She's wilding, I swear. She just wants to be a grandmom. Let her be grandma. If that's what you want. Like, no pressure in getting children. Not everyone wants children. It's a lot of responsibility. I get that. As a person that has chosen not to have. Minty, yeah, same boat with Jojo. Oh. But yeah, it's a nice mom that you have. Very nice. That she's just like, I don't care whether or not what gender they are, just marry already. I want grandkids, no matter how. She's too young to be a grandma. She's not even 50. Well, she's just choosing to be an early grandma because then she can spend more time with her grandchildren. See? You get what I'm putting down? It's not a bad thing. She just wants to spend more time with her family. And have a bigger family to spend time with. Jojo Bro doesn't even care what gender, what way you have the children. She's just eager. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like she's thinking ahead. Like I get to spend more time. The quicker that my son gets married and gets children, whether adoption or conceiving, she gets to spend more time, and gets to see them grow up into adults as well. Minty, actually fun little fact, my main streamer before becoming a streamer used to be an English teacher. By the way, he is Mexican, and English isn't his first language. Yeah, like, I mean, we kind of have to have teachers for English that don't have English as their first language, because they still need to be able to translate things to the mother language for us, so we understand, like, okay, what does this word actually mean? And I was good enough in English that I was correcting my teacher when when she was like teaching us English. I was just sitting there like, that word actually doesn't mean that. It means this. And she looks at it and she's like, oh, actually you're right. And I'm just sitting like, yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to like overstep. And she's just like, no, you're good. And I'm like, yeah, I'm trying. I'm just trying to help. But yeah, like, very good. I didn't expect like teachers to be live streaming necessarily, though. That's actually fun. Yes, I don't know about being a smart cookie necessarily, or a smart cookie. I'm just me. There was just like some things I had passion about, and like learning English was like a passion because of the fact that I had like so many friends online. I needed to be able to communicate with them, and the only best way to do that is actually learning a language they speak as well. So, yeah. Not the warmest welcome I've gotten. We're sick and tired of you, Yakuza. You don't give a rat's ass about any of the businesses here. But this place is all we've got left. If you want us out of here so bad, you'll just have to kill us. Oh, no. Dude. I told you, I'm only here to talk to Chichibana's men. Cut the shit, man. You assholes have never bothered with talk before. You just take. I don't want to. Fine. My favorite move. There we go. Let's see. Minty, plus if you never learned English, we would never have met you or and your silly trans man ways. Exactly, dropkick. Yes, exactly. Like, the good thing about learning English, you get to connect with so many more people, and I love it every time that I connect with more people. It's fun. Next phrase. My favorite style is the dodge one, the pink one. Yeah, like I've been playing a lot of that one, but I think that you earn also like the CP points, like the I think it's like quest points. I don't know what the CP stands for, but those points you also like earn from doing like certain things, and you have to like beat up enough people with each style in order to get like the achievements. Jojo, how's it like living with dyslexia? I don't mean to sound disrespectful at all or anything. It can be difficult. Like, it's funny because like most of my dyslexia is with Danish, but when it comes to English, I have taught myself a lot more to like, be able to like focus and be able to understand like the words. But like there are some words where I struggle a lot with how you spell it, and I spell it how I think it should be spelled, like based on their sounds. And then my boyfriend is just sitting over there like it's and just writes the actual word, and then I look at it, I'm like, oh, that's how you spell it. Okay, I'm gonna correct myself because he's like, his mother language is English, so I'm just correcting myself to that one instead. But I still forget here and there how to like do it, so I'm just like writing it again in the way that I think it would be spelled in English and like by the sounds of it. But that's like just genuinely like how it is every time with like English and with like Danish as well. Like, I write it in a way I think it is, but it's not like that at all. Next says, yeah, but based on sounds, it's just European thing, I think, or any non first English language havers. Uh, yeah, I suppose like that could be true, but I do have like concentration issues when it comes to anything, and I was like told that I pretty much have dyslexia because of that. Like, I have to read things out loud in order to take it in. Minty, actually, for like 3 years, I thought I had dyslexia since the teacher said I had it, but I don't, or I don't. I think so, at least. Jojo, honestly, English can still be very confusing be very confusing native speakers. Lol. You should be proud of your progress. Oh, thank you. Next, be out. Beautiful. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, it's hard. Jojo, also, I find it interesting your mother language is the one you struggle more with. Yeah, it's because like I don't really use it as much anymore. Like, I do speak with my family with it, but do I write it? No, not a whole lot. So dyslexia is like more like I have issues with like the reading part, right? I can't concentrate on things. The littlest bit of sound besides from me reading can distract me if I'm reading like in my head. Especially when it comes to like other people talking. Like, if other people are talking and I'm like trying to read something in my head, it makes it hard that I just cannot concentrate on either. But I think that's also like an attribution to my ADHD. Minty writes like, English is 3 languages in a trench code. Oh god. I mean, yeah, I suppose it is. But yeah, like, I think it might have been like, maybe it was like a misdiagnosis. Like, they said that I have dyslexia, but it might just have been that I was, as a kid, not diagnosed for being ADHD. That could be the case because like since I am trans, and right now that I have like testosterone in my body, my ADHD has changed so much that is like making my life very hard to like keep a schedule, keep concentrating on things. And before T, I didn't have a problem because like I had to like essentially be a specific way because of the expectation of being a woman, being a girl. You have to be a specific way. You have to behave. You have to be obedient. You have to be on point. You have to do your homework, and there's like so many expectations. You have to be perfect. And therefore I had everything under control because I had lived with it for so long, as you know, when I was a woman. But after getting testosterone, everything just slided because like ADHD manifests differently for men, and now I don't know how to handle it. That Jojo says, "Oh my god, unrelated, but like I just saw a funniest comp, and on the cover it is a comment with a South Park Kyle profile picture. I can't escape it. My hyperfixation, the hyperfixation is consuming me." Yeah, I agree. What do you agree to? Sorry, like literally my ADHD forgets. So you were thrown into a new boat after taking it. Yeah, essentially, like when I started taking testosterone, like sure, like I started getting like the deeper voice. I started to get like more facial hair and like body hair in general. Uh, the fat in my body would shift as well, like from one place, like from certain places to others, because like men more have the fat on the main body rather than the legs and like the arms and the face. Also has like different fat deposits compared to like a woman, and that's why women are often like softer in looks because they just have more body fat everywhere rather than like just one place. That's also why you see like men with beer bellies because of the fact that the fat will go there of all places. So yeah, let's see here. Just with the expectation of being a woman, not the ADHD or testosterone part, because I haven't really experienced that. Oh, yeah, yeah, fair enough. Like, I mean, being a woman, it sucks. Like, there's so many expectations for you to be the little angel. You have to be like, so obedient and so perfect every time, and you gotta wear a dress. You gotta do this. You gotta have long hair. You gotta da da da. And I'm just sitting there like, okay, but I don't feel this way. I don't feel like a woman. I don't feel like I want to wear a dress. I don't want this or that. I don't want to wear pink. I don't mind pink now, now that I have like more confidence, but yeah. Um, Next says, gotta hate hair. Oh, the woes of being too lazy to shave. Yeah, I think there's like people nowadays have it that men also go in and get laser, get their beard lasered away, like so it's more permanently away. Like, sure, you still have a little bit of hair growth, but not to the same extent because of the laser treatment. So you can do that if you want to not have facial hair and not have to shave as much. Let's see, Minty. I really am thinking about shaving my leg hair, but I'm so damn lazy to do it. Yeah, that's fair. Like, I didn't have a whole lot of like body hair before, but now that I have, I'm like, oh no. But I really wanted a deep voice. Jojo, my favorite color is pink. I like some dresses, but the autism doesn't help, so people see me as picky with clothes. You're allowed to be picky with clothes. Clothes is like an expression of who you are as a person. Like, that's the clearest way for you to tell people like, okay, I'm this kind of person. Like, I like these kind of things. I do like to present myself in this kind of way, etc., etc. So yeah, like everyone is picky with clothes. And if they're not, then they're just that kind of person, right? Like, they're just like open to anything. But like most people are picky. Minty, yeah, I hate shaving my face so much. Yeah, I'm sorry. I feel that. Next, I'd rather grow my beard till I'm PS2 Hagrid and then cut it. I mean, fair. If that's what you want to do, I'm not gonna stop you. I think my big brother has like a beard like that. Minty, I'm in the complete opposite, Jojo. I will take pants and sweatshirts and call it a day. I mean, again, it depends on like how you want to dress yourself, like and present yourself to other people. Like I like to present myself with like formal enough clothes. That's why I moved away from hoodies. Because the only reason why I wore hoodies was it's a great way for me to hide my body with baggy clothes. But since I've gone ahead and gotten testosterone, I've gotten more self confidence enough to like show like okay, like I want something a little more tailored to my body. Let's see here. Jojo, I hate tight clothes. It just feels like my entire body is suffocating and I'm being forced to walk in set parameters. It just sucks, and also the texture has to be nice. It's hard. A lot of clothes are. Yeah, I get it. Oh, yeah, are itchy for you. Okay. Crypt hi Travis. Welcome to the stream. You got in right as we're talking about deep stuff. I have to shave my beard because it doesn't grow all one color. It's patchy blonde and black. Yeah. I have like patchy, like there's like a one spot underneath my chin that just won't grow anything. I think it's because of trauma. Like I did fall really hard on my chin as a kid, so I think there's just like still that trauma in there. Jojo says, I also like doing that, but my mom says it's ugly and poor. Mother is I am allowed to dress myself. I'm in my Sonic merch and brown pants. Yeah, you can do what you want. Like you'll get more confident in yourself like later down the line when you can be who you want to be. Like when you are an adult and able to express yourself much more, like you can wear whatever it is that you want, and you might even grow out of like the hoodies and like the Sonic merch and stuff like that, or you go back into it like I did. I have now Sonic merch again. Next phrase. I'd go naked if it wasn't prohibited and stuff. So now I wear hoodies because it's so comfy, especially when they are bigger, where they sag, and longer sleeves. Long sleeves were really fun back then, but like I've grown out of it. Like it looks like I'm a child when I'm wearing it. Minty writes, "Oh, that sounds so annoying, Cryptide." Yeah, it does. Ah, yeah. Hi. Minty, I love the tight pants, but they broke a few. They broke a few days ago. Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. I get that. Like, I had like the nicest mint green pants, and then they ripped apart, and I'm like, oh, I wore them too much, and I haven't been able to find any tight mint green pants since, and it sucks. Travis writes, it all grows in from me. It's just multiple colors, and my twin has the same issue. I think it's genetic. Yeah, it sounds genetic. Like a lot of people actually do have like patchy beards like that. Like it's just some people dye their beards one color so that it doesn't stick out. Jojo says that sounds like it sucks. Travis, it is low-key a little funny. I usually dye it. Oh, you. I didn't even read that far. You already got it. Yeah, makes sense. But which color do you choose? No, can't you mend the pants? No, I could not mend the pants, by the way. The mint green pants, no. Like, they were ripped by the crotch, and I'm like, yeah, no. Mint green pants, I need that in my life. They do exist out there. I'm pretty sure they do. Jojo, the blonde or black or maybe secret third option. Oh. No one in my family can sew. Oh. Yeah, that sucks. Travis, I dyed black. Usually it's easier to go darker than lighter. Yeah, that's for certain. As a person that does have dark hair, it's hard. Like I want to have like violet hair, but I gotta bleach it first. Which I did buy the bleach, and I did buy violet hair dye, so I'm gonna like do that at some point. probably soon, like, because I'm going to a birthday party, and I'm thinking, like, it could be fun to be that color to the party as, like, a kind of, like, a reveal. I mean, it sure is a birthday party. I don't want to, like, stand up and do anything that Viper wouldn't want, but I think what Viper did want to see me with that hair dye in. She thought it would look cool. Because I have had black and red hair for the longest while, but now I want to change the red to the violet color. Let me continue the game. It's been paused for a bit here. What? What is this guy? Are you finally ready to hear me out? I didn't come here looking to hurt anybody. All I want is to know what Tachibana Real Estate is up to here, and that's it. I'm not selling them out to you, and neither will anybody else in this neighborhood. Wait, aren't they trying to chase you all out too? No, they're trying to protect us from getting run out by the Yakuza. The district only still standing right now because of them. Ah. What? Isn't that right, Oda-san? Oh, there's Oda. What are people writing? I have blonde hair, but I've been going darker for a few years now. Mine is actually blue and black right now. Ooh, fun! I had blue and black hair at one point too. Minty writes, why did you remind me that a few people in my school did bleach and buzz? We can distracted Remy from playing. Yeah, you with the deep talk, yeah, like it became very much a distraction. I never get to like go through the actual game. I only talk and talk. I should almost like have a just talking stream or something. Travis Ray says, yeah, I hope you get go Violet soon. It'll be so fun. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Like I'm gonna have like a bang in the front be Violet. I think essentially like the top of my head. And then the rest is like gonna be black. I should? Oh. Maybe someday I will like just have a just talking. I don't know, like isn't that practically what I already do when I sit and draw? Krypton, that's how mine is right now. Yeah, it's just a good spot to like have like your bang be that one color. Also because like you can get to it, so if you dye it yourself, like you can reach it. Minty, wait, you two know each other other IRL? True. Travis, I know from server back in the day. We met each other through Pokemon. We both shipped Faba and Colress from Pokemon together, and therefore we met each other that way. So it's not like we know each other IRL. We just know each other through another connection. Travis writes also, yeah, or have someone re-chat for you. Yeah, that would be nice if someone could re-chat for me, or like I should really like look into the text-to-speech. It would make it easier. Jojo, I was talking with my dad. Sorry, I'm back. Welcome back. But yeah, like Minty, we don't know each other in person. We just know each other through server. Back in the day when I had a Colress Sona, I've turned him into a furry now. Yeah, like through other means, essentially. Yeah. Clearly get your boyfriend in here and read it for you. No, he has so much on his plate. He has like so many commissions to do. Like I would never do that. He already does like work for me already. He offered to post things for me, so he's been doing that for me. Because I've just been like too overwhelmed, and I'm even surprised he still does it. Because I'm just sitting here like how are you not overwhelmed with all your work? But he loves doing that kind of stuff, so like I'll let him. I can help him in other means, like if he ever goes to like conventions, like I sell his merchandise for him because it's so much easier for me because I'm an extrovert compared to him who is an introvert. Jojo writes, I wish my favorite fictional characters were real. We would have be best friends, maybe except for the two fat kids who commit war crimes. Are you talking about South Park again? I don't know much about it. You know this. Travis writes, "That's very sweet of him. I'm glad he's enjoying it. Yeah, he's enjoying that kind of work. Like he likes to put things up and like making the alt text and whatnot. I'm not savvy with that at all, so he offered to give let me do that, and I do art for him in exchange for it, or he just does it because he loves me and he wants me to succeed. Um, which I appreciate very much. He isn't doing like the live stream posts though. Like I'm doing that all by myself. Like every time that I make thumbnails and like announcement posts, that's me. Like because I'm the one that knows when I'm streaming and whatnot. Like he would not know when I impromptu live stream. So I'm at least doing that part on my own. Minty writes, image if Pokemon were real. Oh, you mean imagine? I I don't know how I would feel about Pokemon being real. Actually, they're cute in art, but I don't know IRL. I did see Detective Pikachu. Some of them look a little scary. Jojo, if I had a nickel for every time one of my top five characters was a troubled fat kid who committed atrocities, I would have two nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Are you quoting Doofenshmirtz? Porky from Earthbound / Mother 2 and Cartman from South Park. I see. Minty, 3 hour mark, so don't forget to hydrate everyone. I don't have any water on me actually. Huh. I will be right back and grab some water then. Uh, if my mouse would let me. There we go. I will be right back and get that water. And I'm back. What does it say here? Uh, Travis says, makes sense. It'd be odd given the time zones, I would assume 2. Huh? Thank you. Thank you for welcoming me back. I didn't drink any of the water. I'm gonna do that now. As a proof, here you go. There we go. Get some water in. As a treat. I don't weeby, yeah. Ah, it's all good. I also have 2 tiny little croissants I should be eating. Well, a little bit of snack. Now, shall we continue playing the game? Because, it's been a bit. Travis says, it was about Tobias posting stream stuff, so sorry. No worries. I just, you know, me and my ADHD forgets. Like, what was I talking about for a few moments ago? I forgot. I'm a little bit of a goldfish that way. But yeah, like he's very nice. Like he posts all the art stuff for me because I've also like posted it before, so a lot of like the stuff is like reposts. So he's just doing that for me. Also because like I had to like delete everything because of the whole AI stuff. Like we're not gonna get into that, but I did glaze it just to make sure that no one's like stealing it. Yeah. The croissant. Always thought croissants were mid, to be honest. Well, it's just because my mom got like a paste, like a dough home or something like that, and then we had to make it, and I was just like, okay, I guess I'll have to eat the croissants because she's on keto, so she doesn't even eat bread. Why did she get it? Silly. I love her, but she's a little silly sometimes. It was on sale. I'm like, yeah, I know it was on sale, but you were not gonna eat it. But yeah, let's game. Let's see what Oda has to say. I do have a good time eating it. It's fine. Like it tastes fine. Evening. Well, if it isn't the guy from Namase's bar, thought you said you were in Yakuza. Apparently, it's hard for people to believe, but I'm not. Used to be in Dojima family though. Shit, the Dojima family. Of all the Tojo groups around, why did it have to be them? I was expelled though. Got nothing to do with them now. So, what's got an ex-Yakuza sniffing around after us? Your boss asked me to partner with him. What? What's your name, kid? Yeah, maybe you should have asked. It's Kiryu. Well, I haven't heard a word about this. Stay put. I'm calling the boss. Oh my god, that cell phone. Give me that brick. I understand. And then that's how I'll proceed. Yes, sir. Goodbye. What did he have to say? He said if you want to know more about us, you should come by the place you met him last night. He'll meet with you himself. Yeah? Alright. Just don't come back around here. The people in this place don't take kindly to Yakuza. I hear it's you guys protecting the district from the Yakuza. There any truth to that? Jojo writes, why did I hear, oh my god, that's South Park. The brain rot is insane. I think I'm clinically insane. I have to be... I think you just hear what you want to hear. Like, sometimes that happens to people. Like, it's happened to me. Some. The boss has his policies. Okay. Policies. He says the people in this district have been here since before Kamurocho burned down in the war. That this place is the root of the whole town's grown out. That this place is the root the whole town's grown out of. He says newcomers like us have no right to meddle here. That's quite a change from your attitude at the other place. The Hakua building? Please. The tenants there are all drifted into town looking to cash in. You saw the guy at Namase Bar, didn't you? Sure, he played a poor civilian victim role, but how do you think they got those locations? By chasing out the people who were there before. Ah. I call it karma. Not that my philosophy really factors in, I'm just following the boss's orders. But you're saying you guys play by a set of rules. Dude. My name's Oda. I've been with the President Tachibana for a long time now. I run on-site acquisitions at most places. So, what's it gonna be? You going to meet with the boss or not? I'll meet him. I've got plenty more to ask. Seems like Tachibana real estate's harder to figure out than I'd thought. Now I'm all alone in this little lot of nothing. And a vending machine. Ah, I can't use the vending machine? Ah, the spacing on the machine is awful. Like, the eye is, like, so far apart from everything else. What does Jojo say? Because of my hyperfixations tend to be intense, I'm scared that I'm being annoying by mentioning them a lot. And then because my hyperfixation also tends to last just a couple of weeks, I'm afraid I seem disingenuous and fake. I feel like that comes a lot with, like, Americans, that they feel disingenuine and stuff. I think, at least, like, for Americans, it comes off as that because, like, they're very overly stating things that they're interested in, or, like, that they're overly stating that they're happy about something. But that I know that you're not American or anything, but it's still just, like, it's funny to me sometimes. I'm just sitting there, like, when they're calling themselves humble, and I'm like, a humble person wouldn't call themselves humble. That's a title that is given, not one that is taken by you. Minty writes, I want to hope on Bioshock, but I know I need to shower, not just to clean my hair, but be ready for D&D at 2 p.m. Ah, yeah. Don't worry if it, Jojo. It is just you. Yeah, just be unapologetically you. Like, just be yourself. It's fine. I'll tell you if it's, like, too much with, like, South Park, just because of the fact that I don't watch South Park and don't plan to. Jojo, like, I seem so dedicated only to drop it 4 weeks later, and I just feel bad. Nah, it's okay. Like, a lot of people are that way. Like, they get hyperfixated on something, and then they drop it because, like, they've been oversaturated with it. Travis, it might be a cultural thing depending on... Minty, I'm a humble being, joking. Travis, fair. I don't think anyone who calls themselves humble is humble. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Like, that's what I find, like, weird when they call themselves humble. It pissed me off when they wrote Pierce in Pokemon Masters EX, because they would constantly make him say, I'm just a humble artist, I'm just a humble musician, I'm just a humble, 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 humble. And I'm like, why are you saying this always? Like, that doesn't make sense. Like, people would call you humble if they feel like that you're a humble person. That's normally a title that is given. And that's why I was so mad, because like Pierce was one of my favorites, and then they made me hate him. At least that iteration of him. That iteration is awful, because he wasn't like that in the main game. Jojo, sure, I was raised in the USA, but I still learned about Brazilian and Greek culture. Yeah, agreed. Yeah. Like, sometimes when you're overly excited or overly this or that feeling, sometimes people think that you're disingenuous, and it depends on the culture, because we don't go overboard with our emotions in Denmark. We're rather mellow when it comes down to it. Travis says, like, being raised in the USA still matters a lot. I'm Polish/Native American, but I'm affected by being raised here. Yeah. Outside factors do a lot. That's for sure. Because I think Tobias is also like very very much able to tell like how different I am as a person compared to like the ones around him, because I'm honest and straight to the point. I don't like dilly-dallying around things at all. Like, if I have a problem with someone, I will tell them straight up that I have a problem with them. I do not care to dance around a bush because it might hurt their feelings. I'm just gonna say, like, I have a problem with you. Like, you did this and this. I don't like that you do this and this. Like, when I've told you many times over not to do this to me. I don't appreciate that you don't respect me and my boundaries. And I don't want to, like, be with a person like that. So, if you can't change, then we're not gonna be friends. That's just how it is. Like, I want to respect other people's boundaries, but I don't want to like be a pushover for my own boundaries. I don't want to be a doormat anymore. I have done that enough in my life. Let's see here. Travis says, "Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Masters. Understandable." Jojo writes, "But like, it's really true for me. I love all of my hyperfixation so much, whether it's an obscure furry show from the 2010s or a classic from the 90s that's still chugging on. The world, the characters, I love it all. That's not a problem. Why is that a problem? Minty, I probably would be very different if I was born in Austria instead of America. Yes, you would. The environment around you and the people around you teaches you how to act. Like, subconsciously or consciously, they will teach you how to act around others. Like, what is acceptable in this culture. That is for sure. Because I feel like Canada, like, a lot of people are doormats. Like, I wouldn't say doormats per se, but it's like they won't say what they actually feel. Like, if actually something is hurting them, they will swallow it up and not confront the person about it, because like that would potentially hurt the other person. But you're hurting yourself when you're not saying the truth, that you're actually being actively hurt every time that they don't respect like something that you like or something that you want to do because they want to do something else. It sucks. Like, I've been there in Canada a few times, and that was like my experience, unfortunately, with a lot of people that I've met there. And I was like, okay, like 3 people I had to cut off because like they couldn't understand that I would be blunt and to the point, and that's not a pretty thing, no, but it's part of my culture. But they villainized me because of my culture. Like, they couldn't see me as a person because of my culture, and I'm like, excuse you, like that's not okay. Sure, I villainized one of them because of the way that she treated me, and I constantly said I wasn't okay with this, but whatever. Like, I don't need to like be around those people anymore. I'm not even gonna like mention names or anything. She knows who she is. Let's see here. let's see. Jojo says, and it's hard not to constantly reference it and stuff, and I always fear I'm being annoying by doing that. True. Like, it might be a little annoying for some people. Like, I'm fine with it. I'm just gonna like be honest with you. Like, when I don't know, like, I just say like I don't know because I genuinely don't. I don't watch South Park, and I didn't plan to at any point because of my upbringing with it. Travis writes, I also like telling people if I have issues, and a lot of other people don't like it, but I think it's okay to be like that. It is kind of annoying when people won't be honest in turn. Yeah, exactly. Like I find it silly that people are too afraid to be themselves and stand up for themselves. Like, I don't feel like it's like a bad thing to say the truth. Like, oh, this person is being awful towards me. I'm gonna tell them that they're being awful towards me because they can't change if they don't know. Um, like, if they don't get feedback from outside people, like that's gonna be a problem for them. Like, they can't change themselves if they want to become a better person. They need the feedback. Dropkick. There we go. But yeah, like I'm gonna be honest, the entire time that I'm like live streaming and stuff like that. Like, I will also say when I'm not comfortable talking about something, because I don't have a problem. Like, I most of the time don't have a problem talking with people about things. But there are some personal things where I'll keep it to myself. Like, not everyone needs to know this. Ah, I did it wrong. Uh, I love that we went in back on like deep talking again. Like, as I came back from from having like a sip of water. Goodness me, we just have a tendency, don't we? Minty says, for a long time I never knew what I was doing wrong and why people avoided me, but when I was told problems, most of the time I will try to learn and from that and change to fix that problem. Exactly. Like, you can't change as a person if you don't get the feedback to like change. Jojo writes, well, I'm kind of a doormat. It's hard for me because since I was little, I've been bullied and yelled at for the smallest things by both people and my parents, and I was never really able to connect with anyone. Water equals deep talk. Yeah. I'm sorry that that was like the case. Like, being bullied and also being yelled at by your parents just doesn't help the case. It's always easier to fight for others than it is for yourself, but you have to talk, like, you have to like step up for yourself. If there's no one else that's gonna do it for you, you need to be that one person that will do it for you, because it's important, because it's your life. And how do you want to spend your life? You want to spend it living your best life, living your life to the fullest, and be yourself instead of like having to cater, having to like always bend over backwards for other people, because otherwise you're hurting their feelings by telling them honest criticism, like constructive criticism. Like, sure, it's not good to just say like you're mean to me. Like, you gotta give examples as to like, okay, this is not okay in my book. Like, you're doing these kind of things and I don't appreciate that, or etc. etc. There's like tons of things you could like bring in, but you know, I feel like it's okay to like stand up for yourself, because no one else is gonna. And if you have other people that will do it for you, then think about them. Like, they want you to be better. They want you to like have a good life. They don't mean to hurt you. Most people don't. What are people writing? Oh, I'm behind. Travis writes, yeah, people won't know otherwise. It's kind of a resounding room of pleasantries otherwise. Yes, exactly. Uh, Minty, I still am having that problem and it somewhat annoys me. You've had a rough Jojo. Hug that Jojo. Aw. Jojo, I just grew up learning that it's useless to try to express my interests and opinions because people will find me weird and just continue doing the thing I don't like, whether or not I told them it's bad. I'm sorry that that's like the case. As a person that was a doormat, yeah, I get it. Um, but you need to like just let people go that aren't gonna like allow you to be you. If you want to like have someone that you can gush your interest about, like find people that are in that community. Like they would love to gush about it. I know that they would because they also are searching for people to like talk about it with. Sure, you're not going to be able to share every single thing that you like with every person that you meet, but you can find some interests that you can share with that one person, and maybe you have another person that you can share the other interest with. It be that way. Let's see, Minty writes, I feel like I'm still learning costumes of being around other people for the sake not having friends since preschool through fifth grade in all. Yeah, it is like a thing to learn. Like it's a thing you'll constantly have to learn about. Social cues are gonna be hard because every person has their own language. You you can essentially see it as that. Like every single person will have their own type of language, even if they're speaking English. They still have their own ways of like telling you when something is wrong or when they like something, etc. Like not everyone is like the same when it comes to it. Like the way that they express that they really like something or they really dislike something. Some are more of an open book. Some are a locked book, and that's okay. Like it depends. It depends also on what they have been through. Jojo, well, what if it's basically everyone in my life, even my close friends, has speed walked away from me just because I said the keyword in one of past hyperfixations I was hyperfixated on at the time. Uh, Minty, but yet I can never catch them. Jojo, I never talk this much. It's hard to think. When it comes to like maybe like the person has expressed to you that they're maybe not comfortable talking about like for example South Park. You also need to like try and like respect that when they don't want to talk about it because it might have caused trauma for them. I don't want you to feel like that you're to blame or anything like that, but South Park is really one of those niches where it's like okay, not everyone likes South Park because it is so violent. So you gotta also respect that part. It is not a show for everyone. It would be different if it was like I don't know, My Little Pony. Like not everyone can say like, oh yeah, that one's too violent. No, there's no violence, practically no violence. So yeah, like there's a little bit of a difference when it comes to like media, because how appropriate is it for everyone? Is it violent? Yeah, no. Like I don't think everyone would appreciate that. Like not everyone likes that kind of thing. Um, Minty, no worries, Jojo, but I'm glad you're talking with us cookies. Yeah, all your cookies are doing great. I like that you're talking with each other as well. Uh, Jojo, yes, I always respected. I wasn't talking about South Park. It was Game Dogs. I wasn't even talking about it. I was trying to talk about another topic, including dogs, but she didn't even tell me. Uh, she didn't want to talk. She just ran away. Yeah, conversations. Travis says, yeah, conversations are shared and shouldn't be one-sided. Um, Jojo and Game Dogs isn't violent, by the way. Like, it doesn't matter if it's like violent or not. Like, it was just an example, right? Like, I'm just saying that if they don't like the show and they don't have an interest in like getting to know the show, like maybe like just pick some other topic, right? Like sure, like I don't know a whole lot about The World Ends with You. With my boyfriend loves that show, loves that game series. I know next to nothing about it. I will listen to it, like what he has to talk about it, and I do let him gush because I adore him when he's gushing. I still don't know a whole lot, but I did buy the game, and I might actually play that. Like I bought one of the games. I bought the Neo Twayway, but like I also am one of those people that will try and like see what it is that is on about. But there are like some things I don't watch with him, or he doesn't talk about with me. Like he likes Rick and Morty, and I can't stand it because it's too gory, it's too violent for me, and I'm just sitting over there like I tried to give it an honest watch. I just could not. Like I got 3 episodes and all 3 episodes were awful for me. It was actually pretty much traumatizing. Even just the intro, I was like, oh god, what is all this? I can't have it. But yeah, like he respects that. It's just I think you just need to find like the common ground for you two, if anything. Jojo, well, speedwalk, and she didn't even tell me she didn't want to talk. Just left, which made me feel disappointed. I wish she at least told me she wanted to leave, and I wasn't even gonna talk about it. And when she was leaving, she said, "Oh my god, not another Game Dogs thing," when I wasn't even gonna talk about it. I wish she could have just been more respectful. I mean, she's also learning, right? Like you're still young, right? The both of you, and she's also like trying to like navigate like the whole how do I communicate things, and sometimes you bottle things up a lot and then you lash out. It's not okay to do it. It's not okay to like yell at people for no reason, but like I can see that she's also probably trying to like learn where do I butt in with this, like, and tell them that I'm not interested and I don't want to talk about it anymore. Like I don't want to hear about it. Like how do you communicate that, and how many times has she actually tried to like say that to you as well? It's hard. Like it's hard to like navigate that in a way that you would understand that kind of thing, right? Like it's a lot. That's what I say. Like it is like a different language for each person, and every person is trying to learn each other's languages. So communication error is very much so a thing, even if you're speaking the same language. Because I don't know how many times that you've necessarily like heard that she didn't want to speak it. Like, cause sometimes like if you're hyper fixated on something, like maybe you didn't hear it the first time, or the third time, or the fifth time. It happens. Oh boy, I love looking at Soba. Oh, my inventory. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. It's just I felt safe with her, as in. Oh, I'm just gonna save. Let's see here. Safer with her, as in the past. She seemed very comfortable with me talking about my favorite things, and then giving her turn to talk about Demon Slayer. But I don't know if I missed any cues. It could have happened because I'm bad at those. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Like she might have given you cues and you didn't read them. And that happens as an honest mistake. But you need to then communicate with her and ask her, like, how many times have you actually asked me to stop talking about these guys? Or, like, this hyperfixation I have. Because I don't remember. And it's just have that little honest talk with her about it. And I think you could, like, find a solution together. Because it's not a one-sided thing. You both need to, like, be able to communicate, and maybe just find like the way that you can actually communicate with with her. Because I have had that with like my boyfriend as well, multiple times. I would try and communicate one thing, and he didn't get it, and I didn't get what he was trying to put down, and then we sat down and had a talk about it. Like, okay, like this doesn't actually communicate to me what I need to like do. I need it more straightforward than that. And he gets that. Like, we've had that talk many times before, but it's just something you need to like do every now and again. Let's see here. Franco, gonna play baseball. I'm ready to dominate. Oh. Well, I hope that you win if you want to dominate that bad. Jojo, also, it's difficult to explain, but because one, general, some feelings can be hard, and two, I'm not officially diagnosed, but I've done a lot of research across the years and been peer reviewed, but I still can't use the terms for autism. To be honest, is a big part of it. I think generally, like, it doesn't matter whether you have autism or not. Communication is still hard, like, even if you aren't diagnosed with anything. Because, again, everyone has their own language. If they have autism, they have an own language that they're trying to, like, communicate with. If they have ADHD, like me, they have their own language to communicate with to a person that doesn't have any of them. Like, it's something to navigate, is something to always learn. You will always have to learn about these new people that are in your life. It's something that you just have to like embrace, that that's how life is. Every single person will have their own language, and you will have to learn it if you want to, like, you know, spend your time with them and get to know them because you care for them. And I think that that's like a two-way street as well. I mean, like, I don't think it is a two-way street. Like, it has to be. Like, otherwise, it's not really a relationship. It's a one-way street relationship, and that's not okay. Then I don't see why you would even go down that street. But yeah, like, let's see, what are you saying? Maintain your drywall. Stop it, Jojo. It's because it's just especially hard for me to pick up on cues, but I try my best. Usually people will have to literally ask me to stop talking about something, so I've started learning to leave breaks every few minutes to check on them. Yeah, I agree. Then what are our cues? Joking. That's the thing is, I'm wondering if you've even told this to this person that you're speaking of. Does she know that you need it straight up? Have you told her that? Because that's like a big thing. Like, if you haven't communicated that to her, she might have just lashed out because she didn't know what else to do. And I don't think that like, it's not okay that she lashed out. Like, no. Like, I'm just saying that it's probably like a causation, maybe. I'm just wondering. Like, I mean, you don't have to necessarily share everything of this. Like, I'm not a therapist by any means. I'm just saying that you need to, like, remember, like, you have your own perspective, and you need to, like, learn from their perspective by them telling you about it, and you need to tell your perspective to them. Okay, I might have made a big oopsie, but I've said I struggled with it in the past and apologized about it. So, like, I don't know. That's the thing. Like, if you've only said it maybe like once, maybe twice, maybe it's time for you to remind her that maybe you need it a little more straight up. Or in your case, you say that you have to have it straight up. Then yeah, like, maybe you should remind her, because not everyone learns from the first time. Maybe not even the second time or the third time. It is a constant, like, you know. But at some point, like, you know, they will get it. They should get it at some point, at least. I've had that myself with like one person that just I told them like it stresses me out when you put like a timestamp on your messages, like a constant every morning, like good morning or good night or something like that. Like I feel like I have a timestamp that I have to like answer it within, and sometimes I'm just not awake or so during that time. So them writing like good morning at 5 in the morning or something like that, and I'm not awake, or even like 10 in the morning. There was a time where I wasn't like even awake at 10 in the morning, and they would write good morning at 7. I'm like sitting there like, I told you not to do that because it stresses me out. Because by the time I actually see the message, it's maybe even like the next day or it is in the middle of the night. And I feel bad. And I told them this over and over again, and they just would continue. And then I just told them, I don't think we can be friends because like you don't respect the fact that I said that I don't want these kind of messages. Just tell me about your day. Like tell me what's been up instead of just a good morning, like a plain good morning. I don't understand why that would be a message that I would need to get. Uh, yeah. But yeah, like that was a lot. That's a mouthful. Sorry about that. We're getting into that kind of stuff again. Maybe I should continue the story. Is this the way in? Maybe? Is this the way in? Oh no, this is the way in. I like sending stuff early, and I don't really care if I get a response. Well, yeah, but I told them specifically it stresses me out. It gives me anxiety. That's like the thing. Like they didn't respect that part that it's giving me anxiety, and I would prefer that they just don't do that. Like don't message me if you don't have anything to tell me. Like I'm sorry. Like I don't want to be like rude or anything. It's just more like a what do I say to a good morning every single time, every day, when there's nothing more to it. Uh, Travis writes, yeah, I try to message you when you're awake. If I do message you, good mornings are redundant in time zones. Exactly, that's what I mean. Like, time zones are not important. Like, so that's why it's like, the timestamp of saying good morning, good evening, good night. It gives me that anxiety of like, oh no, I missed my time, like to actually answer that. Um, Jojo, I either wake up disturbingly early or embarrassingly late. There is no in between. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I've recently gotten on a schedule of like waking up 7:30 in the morning and going to bed at the latest midnight. I sometimes go to bed at 1 in the morning, but mistakes happen. Um, but yeah, if I was told that I'd probably just send hello, how are you, or something like that. Um, yeah, like something like that would be better because then I could answer to something. But if I just get a hello, sure, I write hello and like how are you, and if they just say good, then okay, that's it. That's it. Okay, cool. Didn't even ask me if I was good or anything. You see, like that's what I mean. Like it's not really a conversation if all I hear is like, okay, you've been good, cool. Nothing else has happened nothing has happened in your life, or do you what do you want to talk with me about? Like if you just want to say that you're good, like I'm not saying that every conversation has to have like a point, but it's probably smart to like say more than just like hello or good morning. Let's see here. Travis. Yeah, it's unfair to give that expectation to have you respond. Yeah, exactly. Like they're giving me that expectation of like having to respond, but I don't have to. I know I don't, but like it still gives me that anxiety of like I have to respond in the morning, I have to respond in the night, or etc. Jojo, may I usually find it funny when I'm late and then respond hi back, but I understand it stresses some people out and that should be respected. Yeah, like that was just like the thing. Like I told them to please respect that because they respected it with another person, but they didn't respect it with me. And I'm like, okay, am I not worthy of your respect? Why should I give you my respect if you're not gonna give me the respect that you give to others? So I just do not want to talk with them. Yeah, And it was so weird because like I'm mutuals with that person that they're giving that respect to. And they were like, "What? That doesn't sound like them." And I'm showing them the messages, and they're like, "Uh huh." So yeah, like it was strange. I don't want to put names to anything. Let's continue. That other guy said, "If I wait in the penthouse here, Tachibana will show up. Anything I'm forgetting before I head in? Finish other pieces. I do probably want some more stuff. Do I want to go in my item box, maybe?" It was name 1 and name 2. Yeah, pretty much. I don't have to fight, I don't think. I'll just have them in case I need to. Who's fighting me? Just one guy. Oh no, a Yakuza! In my Yakuza game? Drop kick! There we go. Now I can enter. I'm good, let's go. Gonna have a sippy of water because I've been talking a whole lot. I'm sorry for talking your ears off about deep conversations here. You're not the one-armed guy. Let's see. Look, it was Tachibana who invited me here. Aren't you with his real estate agency? The president isn't in. I heard he's coming later. He told me to wait for him up in the penthouse. I'm afraid you're mistaken, sir. What? One of our co-workers, Oda, left us very clear instructions. He said a young thug would come barging in and that we should greet him with a gentle bruising. Oh no, I have to fight, huh? Oda said what now? Oh, he's a liar. Jojo, when you first used the term timestamp to describe it, I thought you meant literal timestamps, like just saying the exact time and date. Hello, good morning, Gregory Smith, January 29th. Yeah. No, I just meant like good morning, good night, and good evening, because like I feel like it's pressure to be answered within a certain time of day. And it doesn't make a whole lot of sense when, you know, my morning might be later or it might be earlier or whatever, depending on like how it is with my life. Because having a boyfriend that's 8 hours behind is a lot, and back then when I spoke with them, I would often be awake at like 12, like essentially noon. And when they write good morning, and I'm just sitting here like, yeah, it's noon now, and I first see the message now, what am I supposed to do now? Like, should I say afternoon? It just, no. I don't like it. I don't appreciate it, and I don't appreciate it being messaged every single day when the person has nothing to say to me. That is like, you know, a little more deeper than like, the weather is nice today or something like that. I'm like, yeah, but I want to know about you as a person rather than like the weather. Like, what have you been up to? Have you been working on like some skills that you've developed? Have you been working on your projects that you had in mind? If you had any projects, did you have a fun encounter today? Something like that, like a little more you rather than like, oh, the weather was clear today. I feel good today. That's it. Like, okay, you feel good today. Good for you, I guess. I'm glad for you, but I can't say much besides from that. I don't mean to be mean. It's just more like I would like the conversation to be more valuable in a sense, like that we're actually having a conversation and not just like exchanging pleasantries. Jojo, the weather nice. The weather's nice today. Seems a bit of a random text to make unless you're relating it to how you feel. Yeah, yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, sure, they didn't like say like the weather's nice today, but like when they also just write that I'm good. Okay, do you have a reason for feeling good or what? Like, what have you been up to? Like, I don't get much context out of that. Like, I'm glad that you feel good, but why are you starting a conversation with me today if there isn't anything you want to say to me? Like, I speak with my friends, and when I speak with them, like, I write things that we have been talking about before. Like, oh yeah, like I've been talking about like doing game projects. I'm gonna update you like how far I am now, or I've been working on this now. Like, let me show you like concept art or something like that, and they can give me feedback on it. And then I ask them, of course, as well, like what they've been up to, like how their projects has been going on, and what have they been doing, like hobby wise. Like, have they treated themselves nice today? Like, have they what's it called? Done self care as well, or invested in themselves, that kind of thing. Like, I want to know, like, if they're doing better. Like, are they investing in themselves? Jojo, I'm good. What happened? Please tell me. Like, I don't mean I'm forcing you to have something to tell me about. That's amazing, but even a nothing much happened is good enough. Yeah. Travis, oh, it's American small talk. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it feels like American small talk at that point. Like, I don't mean to like be prying, but it's like they came into my DMs to talk to me, so I feel like that they had more to say, but they don't. Oftentimes they don't, and I'm just sitting there like, huh? But I thought we would have a conversation, like a full on conversation here, but like it just kind of ends with, I'm good, but they never ask me the question back. I'm not saying that my friends do that. No, no, no. I'm just saying that some people where it's like we're trying to have a budding friendship, and they don't put in that effort of like just at least asking me how I'm doing or asking what I'm doing. Because like I asked them, but like, you know, Travis, yeah, it doesn't have much meaning, and it's just to be polite, and it's so redundant when in DMs daily. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Like, if it's daily and you don't have much that has happened or anything like that, and you don't really know why you're contacting someone, it's like, okay, like maybe just like wait till you have something that you want to actually like speak with them about. Like, oh, it's actually like pertinent to them. Like, there's like reason to talk with them about it specifically, because like I talk with like my friend Slade about like projects and stuff like that all the time, and like hear him about like his day and his like life. Like, I want to know what he's been up to while we haven't been able to talk, and like we meet also in real life because he lives in Sweden, and sometimes I go and visit him. Like, there's more to talk about. Like, I update him also of like what I'm up to. Jojo, small talk in text, where you're purposely trying to have a conversation with someone specific seems a bit useless. Exactly, Travis. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm glad that you get it. Like, I don't want to be mean to people, by any means. It's just more like a. I think you need to like know what you want to talk with the person about, instead of just like, you know, every day, like, oh yeah, we've been talking every day for the last like month or so, but the conversation goes hello, and I ask like it, or like answer hello, how are you, and then they just answer with like I'm good, and I'm like great, that's lovely to hear, and that's it. That's the conversation. That's not really like having a friendship. That's just an acquaintance. Let's see here. Gonna continue this. I did start it. This is your chance to pull on an about phase, pal. Leave quietly and I'll just watch you walk away. Minty says, be right back, going to fight the demon in the shower. You go! Travis, yeah, I totally get it. Luckily, I don't have a lot of people who are like that with me. Yeah, like, it's not like I have a lot of people like that, like, anymore. I'm glad that I don't. Because I would just straight up, like, don't talk with them. Like, sometimes I don't answer because I'm like, no, you know what? Like, it's been going on for a bit now. I feel like we need to actually have a conversation before, like, we actually daily write or something like that. I don't know. Jojo, could someone text me how they blinked, like, as specific as they can get about how they specifically just blinked? What do you mean? Why do you want to know that? I barely blink. Because I stare. I stare a whole lot. Dude, your ear's broken? I told you to get the hell out. It feels like this is the only sort of welcome I get lately. But getting bounced at the door from a party I was invited to is a new low. Who's the gayest person in chat? That's me. I already told you nobody invited you here. Asshole. Oh my god, rude. You and your dog? Talking to you is a waste of my time. You lost your mind, dude. Or are you in that big of a rush to get to the hospital? Okay. He has a stick! Dropkick. I love that move. Where's the other one? Oh. There we go. I felt like I was missing someone. Damp. I didn't eat my croissant. Oh. Is that you, Oda? Yo! Did you have the guys downstairs attack me? Why? Hey, you did your homework on us. I figured it was only fair that we got the chance to take a look at the goods, too. Ah, yes, the goods. Me. I mean, it's pretty clear. It's clear you're pretty good in a fight. But good enough to merit President Tachibana's personally recruiting you. I just don't know. And you thought having your crew attack me would give you an answer? Not really. Some things you've got just got to do it for yourself, I guess. Oh, hello, Heathcliff. Welcome to the chat, or like, welcome to the stream. Akiyama, if he was an asshole. Who's Akiyama? Do you mind to tell me who Akiyama is? Jojo, Apple has this feature where on the keyboard you can make so that if you swipe in a specific way, it automatically types in your selected word / phrase. So on my old phone, I added in one that was a gun. Oh. But I don't remember what word I connected to it. Oh. I see. But Heathcliff, who is Akiyama? Is it a character in the story? You'll learn about Akiyama in Yakuza 4, 5, 6, and Yakuza 8, probably. Okay, fair enough. Like, I will learn about them as I go, because it is my first time, so I wouldn't know. I have not played these games before. So, also no spoiling, because I'm going in blind, essentially. First time experiencing things. I tell ya, it's tough not being able to delegate. The real estate business in Kamurocho is a rough scene, but it works out. Seeing as my blood boils hotter than your average Yakuza. Huh. Sure it does. So you're more than just a crooked suit. Is that it? Oh, I'm nothing special, but I am the perfect match for a half-assed ex-Yakuza. In that case, I guess neither of us needs to hold back. Bring whatever you got. You don't know much about the lore yet, do you, Cookie? Well, I don't either, so at least I won't be able to spoil you, Lamo. Yet, I don't know much about the lore. I only know that I will meet Majima at some point in the game. But that's about it. But it seemed that Heathcliff was a little more knowing of like these characters since Akiyama was a mention, and if Akiyama is later down the line. Yeah. Perfect match. Like, when you're dating, are they going to have a kissing contest? Well, maybe they are. Maybe they'll kiss each other's fists. Jun Oda. Dropkick. Can I not? I'm just kicking him. Goodness me. This poor man. I'm just kicking this guy. Oh, this is so romantic. This is what I would do to my future boyfriend. Kick him? I would have concerns. Oh, I broke the table. Did he just summon a chair? Oh, what? Oh. Did he just grab an armchair? I don't remember doing that. Oh my god. And then shift styles. What the? You don't meet Majima directly. It's just a little fan service cutscene for the lads who've been with the Yakuza franchise. They know each other indirectly in the story, though. Okay. His power is that he is the ultimate chair summoner. Apparently. I broke that table. Why is it still there?
嘘だろ
No effing way. A total rookie one-on-one and he wins.
こん
You
な
gotta be kidding me.
怠慢で勝つかよ信じらんね
Bro, you suck.
そうだ納得しましたか
Are you satisfied, Oda-san? Ah, the one I'm doing. Yeah. He seems nice.
ええ
Very, he's got me beat, boss.
負けですよ社長どうなってる
Why did it not translate? What do you mean? What's going on here? You signed off on Oda testing me like this.
ええ
Correct. Oda-san is invaluable to me. He is practically one of my limbs.
ない片腕です
Thus, I needed his approval before I could officially welcome you into our circle.
彼の了解を取る必要がありました
Ah. But nothing to
そうか
nothing to worry. Okay. Is that so? I'm beginning to feel more and more like an idiot. I was about ready to put my trust in you people until a few minutes ago.
あんたらは信用してもいいって気になりかけていた立花そろそろ腹
Isn't it about time we dropped the secrecy?
隠してるもん見せろあんたはなぜこの
Why did you approach me?
その理由を
I need the reason.
いいでしょ
Very well.
うですがその
But first, let me ask you this. What is Kamurocho in your eyes?
前にあなたはこのカムロ町という町を
Ultimate chair summoner.
カムロ町
Kamurocho?
さあな
Couldn't say. I don't follow your question.
私はね
I have a theory, Kiryu-san.
この町はどう
I see this place as a feeding ground for the Dojima family and the other Tojo clan entities.
島組をはじめとする登場界の餌場であると見ています一晩中目を
Perfect. People flock into this neon paradise bearing their money.
取られたこの町に集まる人や金そこから溢れる
The streets are awash in it, and the Tojo Yakuza drink it all up, every last drop.
すべて登場界の極道たちに吸い上げられる何が言ってんだ
What are you getting at?
登場界が
The
近
Tojo clan's power has encapsulated the city in glass.
この町に私は
Yes, it worked. Do you know what the Japanese text says? I'm assuming it says Ultimate Chair Summoner, but I'm not sure because I don't read Japanese. I may be bilingual, but I'm not bilingual with Japanese here. Then I don't know.
風穴を開け
I aim to crack it open. Okay.
こんな風に
Like so. Whoa, a blackout.
なんだと
What the hell? Is it like telepathic or something? No way, what's going on?
金は力
Money is power.
私は自分
I intend to see just how far my own power can get me against the Tojo
の
clan.
力がこの先どこまで登場界に迫れるか試してみたいですが
I'm afraid the present answer is not very. It doesn't. I put a little secret message there, knowing you wouldn't understand. Well, yeah, I wouldn't be able to understand. How am I supposed to? Da-da-da-da. Let me just grab a thing. What does it say? You are gay. Well then. Wow. I see how it is. Just outing me like that. Joke's on you, I have a phone right next to me that can use Google Translate. As it stands, I can manage a meager 10 seconds. Okay, so he signals to someone to, like, turn off the light or something. But by securing the empty lot, I plan to stake my claim among those who control Kamurocho. Such is the value of that patch of land. Just who are you? Just a guy. Kiryu-san, I do not know how aware you are, but the Tojo clan is far from united. By way of evidence, I would offer the name of one Tojo member acting as my ally in all this. In fact, it was his insistence that I was led to approach you in the first place. So you've got a mole inside the Tojo clan. Who is it? The man who wishes to see the two of us allied. It's the Tojo clan's Dojima family captain. Oh, Kazuma! Daddy! Kazuma-san! Dad, how could you betray me? Not tell me something like this! The Dojima Lieutenant Yakuza-san approached you to spy on Kazuma-san for him. Didn't he? To extract from Kazuma-san the information he possesses on the empty lot. Yeah, like that dude did try and like recruit me. The secret information in Kazama-san's possession is the identity of the person able to locate the owner of the lot. In other words, me. You. In the race to secure the empty lot, we have made far greater progress than that of the Dojima family. Of course, the moment they learn of that, they will be quite furious and will turn their full attention to destroying us. Nevertheless, that you and I would join hands, despite that fact, was Kazuma-san's ultimate wish. It was half a year ago that Kazuma-san entrusted you to my care, before he departed for prison, of course. Even then, he knew with considerable certainty that Kuza would set his sight on you, and that you would find yourself unable to remain in the family. That's crazy. Not even he could possibly have seen all that coming. Kazuma-san is a man capable of rising to the very top, not only of the Dojima family, but of the Tojo clan itself. His abilities and wisdom cannot be overstated. Jojo writes, dog has refreshing drink of water, join in with him. I can take a sip of water. There's a lot to read, after all. To him, predicting the events that would unfold around you was a simple endeavor. What's more, I'm certain that his motives for acquiring the empty lot go far beyond merely protecting his own position. Knowing him, his designs are in service of something far greater. Then, if he's so all-knowing, why is he in prison? That must be another necessary step in his scenario. That is what I believe, at any rate. What? That's insane. Have I earned your understanding, Kiryu-san? I want to smack those, like, lights right there. Tachibana, what proof have you got that you're the guy Kazama-san entrusted with all this to? Kazama-san led me to believe that this would serve as sufficient proof. That watch. You're familiar with it, I believe. To Kazama-san from Sawamura Yumi-san, it was a present, or so I have heard. I mean, there's a photo of all of them there as well. And Kazama-san gave it to you. I merely took care of it until I could pass it on to you. I ask that you return it to Kazama-san directly once all of this has been settled. I guess I still didn't have any clue just what kind of man Kazama-san really is. Well, yeah, like, I don't think your dad tells everything you need to know. Who else is also feeling gay? I mean, I am gay, so I think the feeling didn't really go away, but I don't know about anyone else in the chat. But if he wants something from me, I'm ready to do it, even if it costs me my life. Stop, Kiryu! Your life is important. He wants you to thrive. That's something I decided the day I went against his wishes and joined the Yakuza. You don't think there is? Oh yeah, I don't know how many people are still in chat. In that case, I am pleased to count on you as an ally, Kiryu-san. Kugi, are you the other person watching? I don't think so. New allies, new foes. Complete chapter 2. Oh, sweet. Let me just... No, I don't think so. It shouldn't be. I'm around, just listening in. Ah, okay. No worries. Chapter 2, The Real Estate Broker in the Shadows. Completion bonus, 3 million yen earned. Nice. Dang! Earned through battle. Oh, I earned a lot through battle. Let's see. Next. Same here. Okay, fair enough. I don't want to distract from the game. I do want to see Yakuza. Ah, okay, so people want to, like, see you continue. Climax battle items opened. Okay. I probably want to save, yes. Hashtag lurker... I don't know. Oh. Don't touch that lady, she didn't want you. Majima time! Woo! Oh! Majima? Shock off little emoticon birds. Hmm. Yeah, a little bit means symbols at this point, yeah. They're just circles and bigger than, smaller than. Eating my croissant. They're only giving him wasted so he's gonna spend more money. Good lordy, I would never be able to do something like that. For a job. Those ladies. Goodness me. Wow, this place is amazing. Not even Tokyo has anything I've ever seen like this. No surprise there, she's the #1 club in town. Ah. A trip to Sotenbori that doesn't end in a trip to the Grands and like takoyaki with no octopus. I think I know that saying. If only HR was in here so they could explain to me if there was a saying like that. In Japanese, that is. We put you through the trouble of making the long trip down to see us, Chief. The least we can do is make sure you have fun tonight. So let's get to it. You asking how are you? Why are you testing? What are you testing for? Next, also takoyaki without octopus is not takoyaki basically. Oh, right, it's a food. Oh, right. Oh, I forgot about that. Like they have like those balls that are octopus. I see. Thank you for explaining. I hadn't put two and two together that that was actually like food related. Are you certain this is safe? You testing borders? Aren't there a lot of you know what around here? Oh. Don't even sweat it. Honestly, Chief, how many times will you make me say it before you believe me? Yes, but isn't Sotenbori supposed to be the Omi Alliance's backyard? Next says, also they speak with a dialect, by the way, so it's a bit of a harder read. Yeah, sometimes like they have a dialect and it makes it a little harder to understand. But I try my best. Jojo, gay people around here? I don't know, like, I know that I'm gay, but didn't we just establish that a lot of people were like in the LGBTQ in here? I've heard this whole town is just crawling with Yakuza. And this sort of establishment is in particular. Take the booth over there. He's got to be Yakuza. I think it'd be best if I headed back. It's fine, I'm serious. Sure, we've got some rougher clubs in town, but this place is absolutely safe, guaranteed. Let's see. Jojo says, because he said there's a lot of you-know-what here. Ah, I see. Also, welcome back, Minty. Let's see here. And yeah, that guy was probably a mobster, but they all behave themselves here.
確かにヤーさんやけど、この店じゃおとなしゅうしてますよ。
妙にこの店の
You're awfully adamant about this place.
まあまあ、細かい話
Details, no more worrying, you hear?
は抜きにして、ささ、まずは座って一
Now let's have a seat and get things
杯
rolling.
やりましょう。ねえ、
Come on, take a load off.
ほら、さあ。
でもね
Still no. Nervous old man. Did you exterminate those shower demons? Much stronger than weekends. Guess he is weaker on weekdays. But yeah. All good. As long as you beat them. Here you go. A towel. For your dirty hands.
こんばんは。
Only one... Only old dude gets it. Okay, I see.
失礼します。失礼します。
Are we interrupting? Oh my.
いやこんばんは
Good evening.
どうです？
Nice, the prettiest girls in town here.
ですやろ。このお方な、
The chief here is a big man at one of Tokyo's biggest firms.
東京のでっかい会社のお偉いさんやで。ほら、君らも顔を
Go on, now's your chance to get in good. Oh, so he is someone important. I thought so, just from the look of him.
さなんや。
Ah, all that flattery.
そうだ。東京から来はったんですか。
You're here all the way from Tokyo?
かっこええですね。
That's so cool. Do you come down here often?
こっちにはよう来はるんですか。
いや
Oh no, just a chance, just a chance business trip. Okay. What do you say? Jojo, money, how does it both keep the world spinning and stop it from getting anywhere? Oh, you know, greed. Minty says, as if I knew. Jojo, why do my borders not work well when displayed on your computer? I don't know. I mean, like, I have no idea. I think it's just like the widget that I'm using, or like the element that I'm using to show chat in my stream. Like bits of them just disappear. I don't know quite. Like I think it's again like just the way that it's set up with the elements that it's gonna show like YouTube like chats and like Twitch chats. Some things just don't go through, like some emojis don't go through. So it's not really formatting, but instead the way you're showing it that makes it bug out. Yeah, I think so. And I don't know how that they're doing it in the first place. I couldn't tell you. Like I'm not really tech savvy. Like I just only managed to like make those because I followed like tutorials how to like set up things like these kind of widgets. The same goes for like the little follow button down there, or like the event shower, so that it shows when I get follows and stuff like that. By the way, nice change with thumbnail. Oh, thank you. I thought it would be nice with like a certain, like a specific thumbnail for Yakuza, so people can like see it and be like, oh, that is Yakuza. That's a Yakuza live stream, and not like the art streams. So it's a clear difference between it. Next, yeah. I think it's also because like it is with Streamlabs or something. Like I think that's why you can like see like the ones from Twitch much more. Like that one that you just sent next. What is that character? Is that Sonic? Yeah, it's cute. Yeah.
ここもこの人に無理やりね
I like how scrunkly and scrimply and quirky he is. What, Sonic? That is indeed Sonic. Yeah, fair enough. Like my guy. Oh, my avatar? Nathaniel? Are you talking about the angel that is representing me? I don't know. I love the fact that I could tell that it was Sonic. Still a Sonic fan. My creature on the cover of the Yakuza, yes, the angel. Yeah, okay. I had fun like drawing him, like looking up and being like, please, I am but a baby at this game. Because I am. Thank you. I appreciate it. Sorry, my mouth is full of croissant. Ah. What does this guy say? And only to this club because he insisted. Okay.
そうせやか
Yep, so if you two don't help me make it a great night, my reputation's shot. I'm counting on you.
ら君らがたっぷりサービスしてくれんと私の面目丸つぶれ
Oh, that's a cute little emoji, like little like face squishy.
頼むで
Oh, that's a lot of responsibility. Yeah, it sure is. Well, let's start with drinks then. What'll it be?
何言っちゃいます？
どれ
Let's see. 100,000 for champagne. Minty. Oh, so you're a Sonic fan? Then name every single ring location in all mainline and spin-off Sonic games. You're talking about ring location? Like, who cares about that? Like, I care about the characters. Like, why would I care about the rings? They're just, objects to pick up. Currency, essentially. Like, if you were asking me about, like, Shadow the Hedgehog or Silver the Hedgehog or Mephiles the Dark or things like that, I would know about them. Or Metal Sonic from Sonic Heroes, like Neo Metal Sonic. I love him in that one. Jojo, your Sona reminded me of my first OC and first introduction into the furry fandom I made when I was 6. She's a golden doodle, golden retriever poodle mix, who ended up being killed by her friend. That's sad! Her friend slash mother slash it was never decided and is now an angel. Oh. I mean, like, there are multiple angels than just one angel. My persona just turned out to be an angel, like one of my personas. I have like 13. Next says ring location 1 on top of the first island mountain that you get with a spinner into a bouncy. Oh my god. Truly a Sonic fan over there. Jojo, I used to use her like a persona, but she ended up becoming more and more separate from me, so I ended up creating a new persona. Oh, hey, Yaksha! You're still here, lurking it about. I hope that you're having fun. So, you've been listening to the time me babbling. Minty, my first username when I found myself in the online world was called Lord Catworth. That's a fun name. I mean, I'm just spelling wrong with my name. Jojo, I just didn't feel comfortable using her as a way to represent me anymore. She just didn't feel like me. That's common. Like, over time, like, you change as a person, and I mean, I had a persona. His name was Heartless to begin with. And it wasn't because he was, like, a heartless person, like rude and stuff like that, and like ruthless. No, it was because he literally didn't have a heart, and that's why his name was Heartless. But he was still like able to function, but he was in constant pain, and that was like what I felt like back then. And I've grown away from that, so now he's not a character. Like, he's not a persona anymore. He is a character. Let's see here. Next, my first username was this one for 7 years, or even more. Oh, lol. Minty, I still feel very connected to Minty, which is fair. Like, not everyone changes personas over time. Next, or no, wait, my first one was Kralai, which is literally wings in Russian, I think. I could imagine that would be the word. Yaksha, I post your stream because I have 3 tabs open watching 2 of my friends streaming. Sorry. Like, no worries. I still appreciate that you're here, though. Even if you're not paying full attention, you don't have to. Like, this is just meant to be a fun thing anyways, right? I never require people to be on 24/7 when they're watching, because, like, I know that that's not how people watch streams necessarily. Jojo writes, so she just developed into a chill OC with some trauma. Basically, I still love her and drawing her, but she's become something else. Yeah, she's just become a character then at that point. Like, I mean, I have personas, like, I have 13 personas, but not every single one of them are, like, everything of me. They are parts of me. Like, each of them have their own personality, but there are certain parts that they represent of me. Because I find it more comfortable that way, instead of, like, having one character just straight up be me, or, like, one persona just be me. It's just nicer to, like, separate them out. Also, like, in a way to, like, protect myself, I suppose, like, so people don't necessarily know what part it is that is representing me. Also because, like, some of it is very personal, so they don't necessarily need to know what it is. It's not that I don't necessarily want to share, but, like, not everyone needs to hear it, like, because it has to do with trauma, and yeah, like, not everyone wants to hear about that, and that's okay. But yeah, let's continue so I can, like, get out of this cutscene. 100,000 for a champagne? That's really up there, isn't it? In that case, let's go with champagne. Oh my god. Wait, are you sure it's 100,000? Sure is not a problem. Can't have you worrying about the bill, Chief. You just focus on having a good time. Thank you so much, but will one bottle be enough? Oh my god. Upselling her? What? True, we've got a Tokyo bigwig here with us. A single bottle would go awful fast. He'll think us Osakans are all cheapskates. Oh my god. Ladies, please. You make a valid point. Yep, very convincing. So be it. Let's do it. And do this right. A bottle each. Oh my god. 4 bottles then. What, you two get your own? Oh, fine. 4 bottles it is then. Wow, spoken like a true man. Oh my god. We're ready to order. Oh my god. What are people writing? Minty, I used to take characters from Kaiju Paradise and change them into my own take of them. And like my own character, like my personal fave soda, the shark. A lazy shark who sleeps 90% of the time, but his sister forces him on little adventures around the faculty. Oh, that's cute. I don't think I know of Kaiju Paradise. I'll have to look that up. I have to... Jojo says, I have to represent my moods, cool, scene dog. Feel like shit/okay. Let's just fake it till we make it. And softer, more brown colors dog with blue sweater. I'm going to show just how displeased I feel. That's nice though, like having to represent you. Jojo, oh my god, Kaiju Paradise. I used to be addicted to that game. Same here, Jojo, but it's so bad now. Aw, that's sad. Travis, I think that's a Roblox game. I don't play Roblox. Fair, I don't play Roblox either, obviously. Otherwise, I would probably know a little bit more about it. It's out of my generation. And I think also yours, right? Yeah. Minty says that it's a Roblox game. Yeah, okay. No wonder I wouldn't know about it. Minty, funny enough, that's the reason I even became a furry, thanks to a silly character named Plantrix. Yeah, sometimes like things just, spawn your way and makes you a furry. Like, I think technically, like, Digimon made me a furry. Because, like, I liked Pokemon, but Digimon was, like, the thing that I really liked. And I love, like, Flamedermon. Like, he's one of my favorites. I say he, but, like, they're actually they, them, all of them. I love Flamedermon a whole bunch. Oh, you remember that? Oh, fair enough. Like, Digimon is, like, a fun show. Like, I do love the first gen and second gen. I didn't watch past that because Denmark didn't get anything past Gen 2, which sucked. Jojo, I became a furry because of a joke I made to my sister where she asked if I was one when we were playing around, and I joked and said yes, but then this caused me to actually become one and look into it. Whoopsie daisy. It just starts with one little thing and then it just spirals. This club is great, very lively. But last time I was in town, I'd never even heard of it. So much. Next says, damn, if I never encountered Team Fortress 2, I wouldn't have become a furry through the connections that I made there. Whoops. I'm assuming TF2 is like Team Fortress 2, right? I cosplayed from it once as Scout. I never played the game, by the way. I just did it for my girlfriend at the time. Yeah, okay, I get it. Yeah. Minty, well, are you happy with your choices? Yeah, are you happy with your choices next? Jojo Lama, I'm a furry and I love TF2. I haven't played it, but I hope I get to sometime. I hope so. It seems like a fun game. Nah, they clearly mean Titanfall 2. Joking. Oh my god. I don't know. Could be. It was only recently that this place really picked up. I see. Oh, really? Yes, sir, the management changed, and then boom. Yakuza raids. Reminder in TF2 is free, just saying. Yeah, but the question is, like, if you have people to play with, because I'm pretty sure the TF2 is, like, a multiplayer game, and you kind of need, like, opponents to play against, right? Minty, TF2 was the reason I even found my main streamer and really found my best self. Aw, that's great! I'm glad that you have, like, good memories with it and those associations. Jojo, yes, but I don't have a nice little computer with Steam. I have a shitty laptop with barely any storage and no Steam. Ah, okay, that would also, like, stop you. There's still people who play the game. Okay. But yeah, like, if the problem is, like, the game, like, the computer itself, then yeah, like, you can't really play it. Because you have to have certain specs, right? That's so. Does a manager really make that much of a difference? He poached the best girls from other clubs. Also did things you shouldn't talk about it if the rumors are true. Okay, let's see. He took what used to be a big sad empty box of a place and brought it all the way to the top. Ah. Next says, neutral. It feels like a part of me, and yet at the same time, it feels a bit off. But then I found out about femboys through furries. Then that was the full fulfillment that felt right. Water now. Oh, I'll take water. I mean, femboys are fun. I mean, I think I fall into that category. Fanboy gaming? Is that not what I'm doing? Or am I that Sigma? I'll never get over that compliment that someone gave me on my avatar. Like, looks very Sigma. Oh yeah, so Sigma. I'm the most Sigma femboy. He must be quite the businessman. Oh, he is. Our manager's famous. Anyone in the nightlife business here knows about him. Next thing, never say Sigma again, please. I just see it as a joke. Like, I hope that it was just a joke. Like, I'm saying it as a joke because, like, there's no way I'm that. Minty Transboy Gaming. Yes. It's me. The ultimate femboy. Jojo, have you ever listened to the song Ready or Not by Cascada? I'm actually going insane. I want to either make an animatic or of my two OCs to it, or Carter's one. I don't think I have. Next. Anyways, I just feel like feeling cute, and that's it. Equal femboy. Yeah, you can be cute. You can also be cute without being a femboy, but I mean, like, if you want to be extra cute, I guess. Like, I've seen men be cute, regardless of being a femboy or not. I mean, I call my boyfriend cute all the time, but he is far from a femboy. He's more like Hanakoma from The World Ends With You. Even when he draws himself, everyone thinks that he's just drawing a Hanakoma from The World Ends With You, and it's so funny. He just grew up to look like the guy. Next, FNAF Femboy's aesthetic gives it an extra kick of cuteness. Yeah, exactly. That's why I said, like, if you want to be extra cute, then you can be a femboy, right? Next, it's like a dog is cute, yes, but if you dress it up, damn, cuteness overload. Oh, yeah. I'm just looking at cats, and cats are just adorable. I'm a cat person, if you can't tell, with my cat persona that's floating here. Is that so? I hope I'm lucky enough to meet him sometime then. Hey, I said that's enough. I'm paying good money here, just let me get a decent handful. Come on, you're enjoying it anyway, aren't you? Ugh, gross. Like hell I am, let go. So this establishment has a firm no-touching policy. Please restrain yourself. Look, I'm warning you here. You're warning me you'll do what if I don't stop? You're getting my money, quit your griping. Alright, asshole. You see that? What part of this is okay? Nothing. We should get out. Of all the spots to start something. Don't sweat it, Chief. It'll be over in a sec. How can you be so sure? Because he'll come and handle it. Him. What are people saying? Minty, would you rather spend a month in any world or have different world of your choice merge into ours? Spend a month in any world. Man, if any of my hyperfixation merged with this world, I don't think it would be great. Why? So I hear boss music. Next, the orchestra in the back just stop playing. Jojo Lama, anyone in the Dark Souls universe is cooked. And if they merged it with our worlds, they're assholes. Yeah. I don't know what world I would pick. Like, I don't think of one necessarily. Ooh, those are some nice shoes. What does Nate say? Oh yeah, I'm trying to write a fan fiction of me reincarnating into Naruto universe. I hope it turns out great in a few years. I hope so. Is Naruto still going? I've never watched it, to be fair. Him? That guy? Is he supposed to be the muscle? Sir? Your patronage here today is much appreciated. Thank you very much. The hell are you? A bouncer or something? A common mistake. But a mistake nonetheless. Yeah? Then what the hell are you? My apologies. I am the manager of this cabaret. My name is Majima. What? You're the manager? Wait, that's the famous guy? What, they got Yakuza running this place? I apologize for the crude impression I give. Despite appearances, I am assuredly a civilian. But I digress, sir. I must ask that you refrain from touching and acts of violence while you are our guest. If it bothers you that much, why don't you try stopping me by force, huh? Or is that face of yours just for show? Well, it's a pretty face that he has. What are people writing? Oh, really? Twitch chatter. That's actually hella neat. Next. Well, technically it's Boruto right now, but nah. I'd reincarnate at the start of the story. Fair? I didn't know that Boruto was still going then. Because I know that Naruto ended, but I know that they picked up with, like, Descendants, I think it was. I'm afraid I can't do that, sir. The customer is king, you see. Quite a policy you got there. Real impressive. I'm a big fan. Here, this one's my treat. Drink up, friend. Oh. How do you like your king now? Here. I'd always said I love this brand so much. I wish I could bathe in it. You've made a dream come true? Just make them uncomfortable. Smug praying you got some balls. Sir, I must repeat my earlier request. Perhaps you've had enough fun for one evening. If you insist on interrupting our business here any further, then you'll do what, huh? If that's how you want it. Give me one with a beat. Ooh. If you sense that I overstep my station, sir, then I, Majima, shall dance with you. Oh. Oh ho ho. Next says, yeah, Minty, I got like a very good page written so far, but it took me like 2 weeks to write it. I mean, sometimes it takes like forever to write anything. I get it. The music is really good. Let's dance! Am I gonna play as him? Welcome back, Jojo. Raise a hand. After all, the customer is king. You're still going on about with that smart-ass bastard. Oh my god. It's showtime. Oh, don't tell me I have to play without, like, getting hit. Do I? Oh no. Rewriting my YouTube story. Oh my god. Yeah. Avoid the customer's attacks. The first law of management. The customer is king. Even if punched or kicked, reprisal is out of the question. For now, watch for the customer to make a move and evade their attacks using A. Oh, this is forcing me to not do the thing. Oh. Whoop. Oh no! Press Y in front of the attacking customer with heat gauge. I didn't read the other one. I think you had enough. Oh my god. Would you like a towel, sir? Oh my god. Now that's self-defense. For your own safety, I'll hold on to this. Full ass counter, yeah. As you've seen, this gentleman violated several cabaret rules and has caused a disturbance for you all. We would be justified to turn him in to the police, yes. However, I can ask instead for your compassion. What? If the gentleman were given over to the police, he would lose the social standing a lifetime of hard work has built. Is that not too harsh a punishment for a single evening's misguided actions? Yeah, he did sexually harass someone, or like actually sexually abuse someone right there. That's his own fault. Jojo, oh yeah, right. I was gonna clarify something, but I said that a while back, and you probably don't care. But that. Feel free to lay it down, Jojo. Yeah, like, what? Next. Okay, well, to be fair, writing a story is hard. Yeah, it is. As a person that writes comics and makes them then into a game instead, yeah. Instead, I would ask the gentleman a favor. Yes. As is the custom in the nightlife, I ask that you make amends for soured wine with fresh wine. That you cover for this evening's tab for the club. And treat everyone here to a night's libation. As head of sales for Soten Pharmaceuticals HQ, I imagine your annual entertainment budget clears 100 million with ease. Oh. Hey, that's my... When did you... I do not wish to see a customer made a criminal. However, I must also ensure that the other patrons enjoy themselves. I understand, this is a selfish request. But please, will you grant me this indulgence? Yeah, alright, if everybody's okay with it. I'd like you to let me buy for y'all tonight. Would that be enough to make it up to you guys? My sincere thanks. You have all heard the gentleman's appeal. Ladies and gentlemen, what say you? I think if anything, you should be asking the lady that got, you know, sexually harassed or, like, sexually assaulted here, you know? But, I mean, I guess she's clapping. But maybe that's peer pressure. I'm deeply touched by the generosity of your hearts tonight. If you would, a round of applause for the gentleman's courage. And now, please continue to enjoy your evening. Okay, I'm gonna read what y'all have been saying. Jojo, it's just, when I said I would make an animatic of Take Your Chance by Cascada to one of my OCs, or Cardus, it's the ship between Cartman and Butters. That's what I wanted to clarify. Oh. Writing story, trauma, and cool backstory go brr, logic lost in the process. Damn, it's been 5 hours. Oh yeah, it is 5-hour mark, so don't forget to hydrate, everyone. I mean, I shouldn't have been playing for this long, but I mean, like, here we are. Like, I didn't really play. Well, I hope that you make, like, the animatic that you want to. Like, honestly, like, just go for it. Just indulge in what you want to do. If it brings you joy, go for it. Yasha, he asked to pay for the people and he accepted. I mean, it's either the guy accepts this or he goes to become a criminal, you know, like, for his actions. He attempted murder, essentially, on Majima with that ice pick. And he also sexually assaulted a woman, which I still feel like it's not really okay that Majima is asking everyone else if they're okay with it, or if she's okay with it. And even then, like, that would also put pressure on her. There's, like, a lot of complications when it comes to this case, because of the fact that she's probably not feeling like this is okay. Like, I hope that she's, like, getting fairly compensated for this, because that is, like, her autonomy that was taken away. And now it's, like, you know, being put into, like, amounts of yen for everyone else in the bar too. So yeah, like there's a lot of stuff. Maybe just to get his money. Yeah, well, I mean, like they want to get his money. Like, of course they do, and it does also compel him to come back. So he will, like, spend more money there. He can't exactly spend more money there if he is fired and made into a criminal and goes homeless. So I mean, it is like scummy, and like it is like, like that's just how it be with this kind of line of work for Majima, I guess. Yeah, go brush your hair. So that's the manager. Yep, I see what you mean now. I can understand how this place got to be #1 under him. That's what everybody says after seeing him in action. Manager of the Grand Cabaret, Goro Majima. Sotenbori's own Lord of the Night. Well, I got to see Majima in action, so that's nice. And I got to play as him, though I had to avoid. How annoying. Oh, he has the same chain as Kiryu around his neck. Jojo Awawa, so pretty, but so unruly. Do you have to be like this? Long hair? I can never sleep with hair tie on. Not one single time. I have problems with like my long hair too. Like I keep like laying on top of it, so when I want to turn in bed, it's just pulling on my hair, which sucky. So I have to like pull all my hair up above, so it's like essentially on under my head, and not under my body. He just wasted that whole cigarette. But smoking is bad for you, so good. Minty, it just came to mind that I should eat. Yeah, go eat. Go eat breakfast. Did you even have any breakfast? Yakuza, I will go for now. Take care, stay safe, y'all. Don't forget to hydrate. Oh, thank you. I'm also gonna like end soon, like as soon as the cutscene is over, so thank you. Have a nice day, like, or the rest of the day, or have a nice night, depending on where you are. Minty, I plan on it. Bye. You get that food. How's the floor looking? People calm down? Yes, sir. Not much different than before the incident, though. Orders are pouring in now that they're drinking on someone else's time. I'll bet. Any injuries? I've been here since I woke up. Yeah. Get your food! Like, as soon as this cutscene is over, I'm probably gonna, like, save and stop the stream. Like, as soon as I get an opportunity to save. No, sir, see that Maki-chan gets a bonus tonight. Nothing kills morale like getting filled up for nothing. Oh, so she is getting compensated, like, extra. Yeah, that's nice. Of course. I'd already taken the liberty. Good. Otherwise, just tell them to keep an eye on Captain Grabass. I got his card, but that don't mean he ain't stupid enough to try to run out on the tab. Oh, I've already done as well, sir. Nice. And how's the staff looking these days? No major concerns to speak of, although, out with it, the hostess we got in last month, Kanae-chan, she seems to be butting heads with some of the other girls, especially Sakura-ko-chan. Oh. This shit again. Hurting these women is gonna put me in the nut house. Oh. I tried to speak with her about it, but she's tenacious. Let's see here. Jojo, oh my god, that is a massive knot hair. What? Yeah, like sometimes it happens. Good that you are getting that food. Jojo, okay, that should be good enough. Oh, and look like a mess. Oh, you're fine. Sorry to trouble you with it, sir. That's all from me. May as well go see her now and get this over with. She's probably in the dressing room. Can I save? Oh, I can save by the phone. Majima. Alright. Now that I've saved... Oh, how's his abilities? Money spent? Oh, thug. Oh! Oh, he only has 30. I don't have any money now. Kiryu has all the money, so I can't invest in him. Sucky. How much experience are you getting from it? From what? Oh, from the food. You should try to eat your fill or high experience fills to have a healthy diet. Broke. Yeah, suddenly I'm broke again. Dang it. I made all that money with Kiryu and now I don't have any because, of course, Majima doesn't have Kiryu's wallet. Why would he? But I think it's time for me to like stop streaming. It's been 5 hours. Holy moly. And I probably need some dinner. Like croissants won't cut it necessarily here. They're mostly butter and air. Not even a whole lot of dough. Yeah. Yeah, bye-bye. Thank you so much, all of you, for keeping me company and having fun with me and having a great talk. I hope you all have a good day, night, evening, whichever you are in. I'll talk to you another time. I'll live stream again tomorrow. Probably not for 5 hours, but about the same start time. Well, should be the same start time. So, thank you so much, everyone. See ya. Bye.